Happy Easter. We're doing Old Man Yahwi. I see the Homo Miko Nation is gathered. We know what the fuck we're about. Oh fuck, I forgot to change my name to... I was gonna change my Discord status to... there was a joke that was said yesterday. I can't remember. Johnlock has risen, I guess. I don't remember what it was. I was gonna change my dentist when you leave joke. I think it was just dentist when he is risen. Okay, I'm gonna change that. That's very important. I'm gonna do that. It's time sensitive, guys. It's of the utmost importance. Where the fuck is my status on mobile? What the hell is the dentist thing also? Okay, so this comes from Kate's streams. If you haven't watched me streaming the Great Ace Attorney with Kate, you should. It's up on Kate's YouTube channel. So I love that I have to explain this every so often. It's relevant to the stream though, because fucking Sholmes said something. We were playing the escapades in the Great Ace Attorney, and we were playing the one with the coin. And Sholmes says something along the line. So Ryunosuke says something where he's like, yeah, my gums were bleeding. And Sholmes says something along the lines of, do be kind to your gums. And I was trying to get like some sort of punchline out, and I could not form it in time. And the only thing that came out was dentists when you leave. And so I've been changing I've been changing it every month since. Which also, that playthrough is apparently like a year old now. Not the end of it, but like the beginning of it. Kate mentioned it in their server. Who tagged me on Discord, and also what? Oh, it's work. Okay. Anyway. I don't know anything about this game. That's a lie. I know it's a Johnlock game, and like I saw some of its development. Also, I'm eating chicken nuggets right now. I'm trying to stall. Because I don't know if it's like... I don't know how much reading I'm gonna have to do verbally. Chicken nugget. Very important. I don't know how much reading I'm gonna have to do. It's entirely voiced, thank God. Okay, I'm just gonna start it then. And we'll see what happens. Oh, there's like animation. Okay.
Well, I was correct in my summation then. This is where the printing press created by the master counterfeiter Prescott was hidden.
Oh shit, I have to actually like press things.
There must be 2,000 counterfeit notes here. If all these had entered circulation, the Bank of England would have been severely undermined.
This too is Yakuza.
Now we only have to wait and catch the bird returning to its nest.
You think this man, Prescott, will return here?
No. He was killed. It is his murderer I need to catch. James Winter, alias Killer Evans, known to have shot 3 men in the States.
Is it 3 garridebs? I don't remember shit about garridebs.
Well, if our Wild West friend tries to live up to his nickname, I will be ready for him. I have my revolver.
Oh, we're off to an amazing start.
Good old Watson. Stay where you are, Mr. Evans, if you value your life. You have a gun trained on you, and Scotland Yard will be with us in a few moments. I would advise surrender.
I would like to point out... Oh my god, no, my cursor doesn't. My cursor disappears. I just want to point out the Arthur Conan Doyle accurate depiction of an American.
Well, I guess you've been One too many for me, Mr. Holmes. Saw through my game, I suppose, and played me for a sucker from the first. Well, sir, I hand it to you. You have me beat, and
It is 3 garridebs. Oh, we're starting with this. Okay.
You're not hurt, Watson. For God's sake, say that you are not hurt.
It's nothing, Holmes. It's merely a scratch.
I can't believe we're starting with 3 garridebs gunshot scene.
Examine for yourself. It's just a flesh wound on my thigh.
Fully voice acted 3 garridebs gunshot scene. Are you kidding?
You're right. It is quite superficial.
Is Killer Evans...
Yes. A clear case of self-defense on your part, dear fellow. Perhaps it is just as well that it should end this way. If he had killed you,
Jesus.
I would not have let him get out of this room alive.
Okay, this game dev wants us dead. Okay. Good God. Also, I didn't expect this level of, like, production, I'm gonna be real. I thought it was, like, a much smaller scale thing, but this is, like, fully voice acted. Fully voice acted 3 garridebs gunshot scene. This is genuinely the only thing I remember from the 3 garridebs. I think I read it a while back. And I watched the Granada one, but I know the Granada one is like one of the really weird episodes because Jeremy Pratt wasn't available. Good Lord. Look at how he's sitting! Hold on.
Holmes, I do wish you would stop that.
Look at him curled up on his little chair.
Stop what, precisely?
This is that's also what I look like.
Ruminating over my injury. You said yourself that it is a flesh wound, quite superficial. I will be back on my feet again in no time. You must stop worrying.
I was doing no such thing. I was considering an entirely different matter.
The fucking, I'm gonna be stopping this and pointing out references like every 2 seconds is what's gonna happen, and I'm not even that, like, well read on Arthur Conan Doyle stuff. The, like, I know in Granada there's a scene of it, but I don't know if it's, like, I don't know if it's from a specific book or if it's from Watson Learns the Trick. But that one point where, like, Watson is just like, why do you look so pissed and why are you grinding your teeth? What the fuck is wrong with you? And Holmes is like, no, I was thinking about the really nice, the violin concert we went to. You're wrong, you bitch.
I may not be a master of observation, but I have known you long enough to think otherwise, my dear fellow.
There must be some way for me to help Watson. Making a close observation of him would be a good place to start.
This is deeply a game to geek out to. I somehow did not consider the fact that we would be playing Holmes. I don't know why. I just got so used to being the Watson. Why is this more intimidating? Mr. Sherlock Holmes. What do we do? Hold on. Beaker. Ooh, okay. Examine Beaker, pick up Beaker. Make use of Beaker. Converse with Beaker. Converse with Beaker!
Look, Watson, one of the beakers from my chemistry set.
Yes, very nice.
I'm gonna make Holmes the stupidest bitch on the planet. Me when I'm a Muppet. God.
A well-used set of chemist equipment.
Do converse with everything. Hello, Scribbles of Solace. Welcome.
The solutions to some of my most complex cases have been wrought here. Over Bunsen burner and beaker.
Me when I'm a Muppet. Okay, hold on.
I'm quite proud of our little library, Watson.
Aww.
Books do make a place feel like home, don't they?
The Empty House who?
An eclectic selection of books, Once, Watson's novels and my own reference books were carefully delineated. And after many years of living together, they were hopelessly muddled.
I want to throw up. That's so cute. What the hell? Oh no, wait, I already did that. Hold on. I want to just see how many things we have first. Persian slipper with the tobacco in it, the jackknife with the letters. This is an insane painting to have in your house. If it's what I think it is. More books and files, bullet holes. Oh my god. This is such a large scale VR on the wall. Plate. Are these flowers? Oh. Wait, I want to see what he says about the flowers.
Stupid flowers.
Bro!
Did you say something, Holmes?
I said that these flowers are stupid.
That's what I thought.
Mean!
Well, well, what have we here? Some pink pansies have been delivered to our door. There's a handwritten card on rather fine cardstock. The penmanship is decidedly female. However, it has a certain lax form which I associate with those in the medical field. Dear John, wishing you a swift recovery. With warmest regards, Rebecca. Dear John. Dear John.
Oh my god.
How presumptive.
Oh my god.
Holmes, please leave those there. They were a kind gift from a friend.
You bitch.
I suppose I could toss them out of the window. Oh no, Watson might complain.
The name Rebecca sounds familiar, but I can't place why.
Aha, the remains of Watson's dinner. From the colour of the sauce and a distinct smell.
He's such a brown.
I think that
Hi,
this once
welcome.
held a portion of Mrs. Hudson's quite delightful curried lamb. A delicious dish, which has sometimes even induced me to overindulge. However, it is quite spicy and salty. I have just observed something important.
Brain attic.
I should enter my brain attic later in order to see if I can make any deductions.
Cute. Okay. We should examine everything.
A rather bulky wall-mounted telephone with a tube to speak into and one to raise to your ear.
Love the brain attic. Hello, Dr. Jeebus.
I have seen more compact models. However, it has served me well enough since I installed it several years ago.
Oh, I forgot to bring water. I'll go get some in a second.
There are enough loose books in strange places about the flat. No need to add more.
Examine and converse with are my favorite buttons in this game. There's so much flavor of text. This is gonna be so dangerous. I'm gonna like replay this more than I thought I would. Oh no.
Very tempting. I can become quite absorbed in my files. I have other business I must attend to at the moment. This is Watson's gasogene. It is quite a clever device. The lower chamber contains water. The upper contains tartaric acid and sodium bicarbonate. The two chemicals react, producing carbon dioxide and carbonating the water. For some reason, he prefers to drink his water fizzing with bubbles.
Oh my god.
There are usually some glasses here, but they are absent. I will have to improvise. I've always felt this gasogene is a very neat little device. It is only a shame that I am not more partial to what it produces.
You should try it, Holmes. Carbonated water
Oh
is
my
very
God.
helpful. It is good for dyspepsia.
I will need a glass or other.
Okay. Oops.
I do not want to move it. It fits rather neatly.
Oh.
My
Oh.
intimate companion and biographer, Dr. John H. Watson. Shall we see what can be observed about him? I should visit my brain attic afterwards to see what deductions can be made based on my finding.
I want to save this for a second because there's going to be 20 million details here. I know it. I will come back. I promise. Can't click on myself. Photograph.
A memento of one of my early
Oh,
cases.
Irene!
It is a photograph of the late opera singer Irene Norton, née Adler, the woman who was able to utterly evade my trap.
The woman! Oh, she passed away.
I'm always rather pleased that she did.
Nice.
Ah, Mrs. Norton.
5
How's she
ads?
faring these days?
She and Godfrey have a villa in the south of France, the last I heard.
Oh,
We received
I
a
guess
Christmas
late
card from
means,
them.
like, formerly. Wait, what? Okay. They got a Christmas card!
She has the world convinced she is dead.
I
of
see.
course, but I am certain you will not begrudge her that.
Late in quotes.
It would make me something of a hypocrite to do so. It has been in that spot for many years.
Yeah, okay.
Use it. How precisely am I to do that?
Don't be fucking mean to me, man. Did we do
I don't
this?
want to carry around.
Okay. I have a purpose for the delicate glassware, but
I don't want to carry
yeah. Alright, painting. Insane. Insane to have that just hanging in your
Prince
house.
of Turner's The Great Fall of the Reichenbach. It's been there since Watson and I moved here, but has taken on additional meaning in the course of our adventures. We could go back to Switzerland, you know, for a holiday. I imagine it is rather nice if one is not fleeing for one's life.
Thank you for the gift sub, Jupiter Tune area. It didn't do the alert. How mean. I fixed the alerts yesterday and they're broken again. Well, pretend that Iris showed up on the screen. Actually, that's like important. Man, okay. I'm doing the old man Yahwi stream and the Great Ace Attorney alerts aren't working. Are you kidding me? Pretend Iris showed up on the screen and did a little curtsy.
That may be. However, I would prefer not to.
Literally, her dads are on stream. Okay. It keeps making me want to click on Mr. Sherlock Holmes, and
It is my practice
I'm not.
to keep my unread correspondence
Thanks, guys.
firmly secured to the mantelpiece with a jackknife. I find it to be an efficient filing method, but not one generally advocated. What a trusty little knife this has been.
Holmes, is it possible that you are slightly bored?
No.
Bored? No. Why would you think that? I have no letters to secure at the moment.
Okay. Bleat. I want to check out what this looks like. I assume this will fill up with like individual sprites of things later on. Anything by the window? No. Chemistry set. Oh, the chemistry set is separate.
A well-used set of chemist's equipment. The solutions to some of my most complex cases have been wrought here, over Bunsen burner and beaker.
You know, I cannot name a single time that I can think that his chemistry set has like been the like key to the solution off the top of my head.
Ah, my loyal beakers, my beloved Bunsen burner, my most excellent test tubes.
Do you have some experiment to perform, Holmes?
Not at present. If I pick up my equipment and take it away from the table, I will invariably absent-mindedly put it down somewhere unintended.
He's just like me for real.
Do not want to repeat the zinc in the butter dish incident.
I don't remember him ever doing chemistry on the page. Yeah, I don't know if I can think of a exact moment that he's done that. If I click on the Persian slipper and Watson like has some comment about Holmes smoking too often or something.
A single silk embroidered slipper in an oriental style. I lost its partner many years ago. Since then, it has been used as a receptacle for tobacco. Hello,
Holmes?
Oops.
bored?
Oh, it's the same. Right?
Hello, bored?
Damn it. Hold on. Wait, I'm trying to get...
Hello, slipper.
I thought it was funny. Anyway.
Tempting. I certainly would like a good smoke. That would distract me from assisting Watson.
Guess the problem is that Doyle probably didn't know anything about chemistry. Real... Oh, what was that? Bench poker. Oh my god, he still has it from, oh my god, which one is it? Red-Headed League.
A poker. It was bent out of shape by a rather disagreeable man.
That really did not stop him from many things. He sure, tried to explain what a snake was.
I straightened it as best as I was able. A good day, poker. Are you well?
Holmes? Bored?
He sure wrote about Mormons, America in general. Telephone we got. Bullet holes we didn't look at.
A series of bullet holes expertly fired into the wall form the letters VR. A patriotic display which stands for Victoria Regina.
I hate that the British pronounce it that way.
I did it myself many years ago in a peak of boredom.
Oops. Accident. I'm still thinking about stupid flowers.
We have a new king now, Watson. Do you think I should update our wall? I grant you that the letter E presents a challenge.
Oh my god. At least patch it up first.
Please, Holmes. Mrs. Hudson will only put the rent up. Again.
Okay, I think that's everything that is not Watson. I do want to look at the brain attic also.
Welcome
Oh!
to my brain attic. I like to think of my mind as space full of well-chosen materials, information which I can draw on in order to complete my work.
Mrs. Hudson mentioned we love her.
I keep a record here of people who are significant to me, represented by portraits on the walls.
Insane.
The blackboard is very important. I use it to combine observations I've made in order to make deductions. Metaphorically, of course.
Okay, Watson. Mycroft. Oh. Oh, nice.
He should not be here by rights. This is a place of facts, of logic. He's a distracting factor. Grit in a sensitive instrument.
That, like, grit in a sensitive instrument line also sounds very familiar.
Yet I find I want him here all the same.
Aww. Not holy shit. Knowledge of the solar system is so funny.
My brother Mycroft. He is my superior in observation and deduction, although he does not have the energy or ambition to be a detective.
They were roommates. This game understands them so well, I fear. It's off to a really good start.
Instead, he uses his capacity of storing facts in aid of the government. Indeed, it could be said that occasionally he is the British government.
It'd be really funny if I click on this and he's like, I put it back in here because Watson made fun of me.
I've been meaning to get rid of that. It clutters up the place.
Really good. I assume talking and observing in this case are the same.
No, I couldn't take down the portrait of Brother Dearest.
Right.
Mycroft would tell me that I should consider the problem for myself rather than relying on him. That was generally his maxim when we were boys, at least.
Cute. Wait, I just noticed the little bee in the corner of the text boxes.
I wish it to remain here.
You need to remember that the Sherlock game that doesn't tell you if you got the case right. They just arrest whoever you accuse and move on.
I don't keep his portrait here to be useful, precisely.
Aw. Okay, wait, what is that? Oh, it's just me. Blackboard. Okay. Watson has eaten curried lamb. Facts you discover will appear in the box below. You can combine them to make deductions and further your investigation. I have some important news to share with Watson when I know he is quite comfortable. Can I help Watson? I have important news for Watson. Is it one of the Frogwares ones? The Frogwares ones are so funny from what little I've seen. Okay.
Imagining a blackboard within my mind and sorting out information on it is acceptable to me. Imagining a blackboard within my mind and then holding a conversation with it is not.
Don't be rude.
I need it to stay where it is.
Oops. It's the same thing? Yeah, okay. Alright, nothing at the window. Back. Okay, now it's time to look at Watson. Once I double check that I have everything up. What is this? Oh. I don't know what that is.
It is a small leather travelling case with a velvet lining. When I last looked inside, probably around 5 years ago, It housed a hypodermic syringe and other accoutrements. You may wonder why I still keep it here at all. I find there is a certain satisfaction in knowing it is available, yet untouched. Perhaps one day I will find some other use for the case.
Holmes? Are you...
Perfectly fine, Doctor. Please continue with your book.
Okay. Cool.
I nearly lost my whole career to this vice. Even now I feel the fiend is only sleeping.
Oh, my dear fellow. Are you suffering?
No, Watson. Do not worry. The sleep is a deep one, and deeper each passing year.
I am so very proud of you, Holmes.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, she's right. Oh. That was good. That was good. There's ways to handle, like, there's ways to handle a character being an addict and whether you choose that character has recovered or not. I like how they did that. Okay, let's look at Watson. Actually, let's talk to Watson. Oh, they're so
Have you written any stories lately?
I've had some attempts at jotting down some historical fiction, but I'm struggling to find a home for them. I may make an attempt at writing up more of your cases. The affair of the dancing men would be popular, don't you think?
Shout out to the Dancing Men for being kind of a, like, I wouldn't say a default case, but I'm considering it one because the Korean Sherlock Holmes musical, which you guys should watch my subtitled version of the Sherlock and Watson song. They also use the Dancing Men to sort of set up, like, this is how Holmes and Watson work on an everyday basis.
It certainly had a touch of the sensational about it. Have you ever considered getting a dog, Watson?
Sometimes. I am fond of dogs. They require considerable care, however.
Yay.
Indeed. Yet they are loyal beasts with excellent noses. You remember old Toby, kept by Mr. Sherman?
Toby mentioned.
If we had a little more space, and I thought Mrs. Hudson would allow it, I may have thought
Oops, sorry.
to buy him and have him here with us. But now both man and dog are long dead. Oh hum. Such is the way of things.
Yeah, there's a Korean Sherlock Holmes musical. I went to see it a year or two ago. I can send my video of it in a second. There's going to be an ad break. May as well open another tab and listen to the song, right?
Did you enjoy your curried lamb?
Yes, very much. Mrs. Hudson may still have some available if you are hungry. You must eat, Holmes. The case is over.
Again, I will say.
Okay.
I'll let you return to your book.
The Korean Sherlock Holmes musical is a original Sherlock Holmes story. Music's gonna stop for a second as I rearrange my windows once more. But the like, it's an original story. The plot of it is a very straightforward, just a Holmes-Watson adventure. Watson, however, is always played by a woman, and there is no change to their dynamic whatsoever, and I love it. I will send the Holmes-Watson duet that I subtitled a while back. The actress who plays Watson in this particular video is the Korean voice of Elsa. So let me grab that, and then I'm gonna actually take a very short break to go grab myself some water because I forgot some. I will leave y'all to the song. Sadly, the rest of it is not, like, really accessible anywhere. I wish there was, like, a full bootleg of it or a pro shot version of more parts of it, but alas, we will have to make do with what we have. This is a duet of Holmes and Watson arguing over the pesky issue of rent. All right, I will be back shortly. Go listen to the song, it's neat. All right, back with water. I wish the game would not do the thing where it blacks out completely when I switch windows, because then every time I like try to move something around like this, or anytime I switch between my scenes, it's just a black screen. Anyway, let's observe Watson. Pick up Watson.
Tempting. He is not quite so injured that I need to toss him over my shoulder and put him to bed, however.
Jesus. Yeah, the Korean Sherlock Holmes musical, it's good. It's good. There are more tracks that are available. They're just not very searchable in English. I can send more of the songs in my Discord server, but most of the songs that are publicly available are like, they really promoted one of the songs sung by an original character, and it's not really connected to Sherlock Holmes at all. It's just a pretty song. I want to steal the plot a bit for a Great Ace Attorney fic sometime. I think it would make a very good case fic, and like nobody knows the source material, so nobody can guess the twists. It'll be great.
I am here to be of use.
Yeah.
But perhaps wait a while until this particular gunshot injury has healed, hmm?
Okay, let's examine the Watson.
My intimate companion and biographer, Dr. John H. Watson.
We know Holmes.
Shall we see what can be observed about him? I should visit my brain attic afterwards to see what deductions can be made based on my findings.
Watson's face.
His look of concentration is occasionally interrupted by him wetting his lips and clearing his throat slightly. I have just observed something important. I should enter my brain attic later in order to see if I can make any deductions.
Pick up Watson's face. Hold on, I'll do that in a second. Book.
It is a yellowback novel entitled The Lady Detective Makes It Right.
Yellowback novel, interesting.
There's a picture of a young lady examining a footprint on the front, an advertisement extolling the virtues of cocoa on the back.
Why do British people say advertisement that way? I'm gonna be making fun of British pronunciation a lot today. I can feel it. Look. Anything else? And they animate him doing the exact action that he was talking about. Nothing from your hands, really. Anything else? Watson's leg. British
He was
isn't.
shot in the left thigh. The evidence is mostly gone. His blood-stained trousers have been burned. The bandage is not visible under his clothes. I can tell from the way he sits that it's still causing him some discomfort. He has had quite enough gunshot wounds for one lifetime.
Holmes, you are brooding again. I am touched that you are so affected, deeply touched. But I hate to see you keep berating yourself.
Your leg. Is that it? Is that really it? Nothing else? Nothing about his posture, the way he's sitting? Let's go to the brain attic. Oh no, wait, go back. I wanted to pick up his face. Hold on. You can also, oh, I can converse with things, right. Okay, we should converse about his face.
Quite certain you need nothing from me?
I value your companionship. But beyond that, no special measures are needed.
Pick up his
Holmes.
face.
I'm feeling to see if you have a temperature.
I do not have a temperature, Holmes. I have a superficial leg injury, that is all.
They're cute. They're cute. Actually,
Whatever can you mean me to do to the poor fellow?
I mean...
You may read it when I am finished, Holmes.
Yoink the book.
I am trying to read it, Holmes.
Cute. Hey, yo.
Are you becoming familiar with your competition, Watson?
It's a jolly good little story. You see, this young governess goes to work in a large country house. Then one night, her employer is killed, seemingly by a toxin from an exotic plant he was cultivating. And she decides to make an investigation of the matter.
Who are the suspects?
Well, Personally, I suspect the butler who... Wait. If I keep telling you details, you will tell me who the culprit is before I have finished. Sorry, Holmes. You must read it yourself after I am finished with it.
Pick up leg.
Oh, Holmes, please don't do that. It is still rather tender.
1,000 apologies.
Sorry.
The leg won't be of much use for a while yet, I fear.
Mean. Okay, I think that's everything. Did we already? Yes. Holmes got the mystery wrong just because the writer was bad.
I would prefer to speak to the gentleman it is attached to.
Funny. Okay, brain attic.
Watson has eaten the curry, and now he's clearing his throat often and licking his lips. I conclude that he is rather thirsty. Hardly my most illuminating deduction, I grant you. However, the mechanism remains the same when I'm solving much more complex problems. I should find him something to drink. I could ring for Mrs. Hudson, but Watson would find it more charming if I were to find him something to drink myself.
Oh, Watson would find it more charming. Cute. Important news for Watson. Watson is thirsty! When I know that he's quite comfortable. Okay, so we have to finish all of the, like, little things first. You can use the phone. I don't think I did.
We'll need a glass, or
Yeah, okay.
I can use the telephone to call
Oh.
my brother Mycroft. He often has valuable ideas about how to proceed in any given situation. Hello, operator. The Diogenes Club, London, if you please. Yes, I'll hold.
Oh! Hi, Minecraft. Hint system.
How can I be of assistance?
Watson has been shot.
Watson has been shot.
Superficially, I assume, or you would not be calling me quite so calmly.
Yes, a graze.
Send him my warm regards.
I just like seeing him. Yeah, it's nice to see Mycroft.
Oh, speaking of the good doctor, have you told him of your plans yet?
Mycroft, shut up.
It seems to me that it would be a sensible idea not to delay too long.
Don't be mean.
Perhaps you can give me some advice.
Certainly. What is the conundrum of the moment?
Watson is thirsty. We have a device in our rooms which can carbonate water, but our landlady seems to have purloined all the glasses to wash them.
Can you not ask the landlady to return them?
But that would require leaving Watson, going downstairs and talking to her.
Ah, yes. I see how that is undesirable. Perhaps you have another object in the room which can be a possible substitute for a glass.
Thanks, Mycroft. Have I ever told you about my brain attic?
My brain attic.
Yes, brother dear, but explain again if you wish.
It is only a metaphor, of course. It is an imaginary place where I store all of my facts and knowledge. In particular, I like to imagine a blackboard where I collect observations and thoughts. When I have collected several ideas there, I can combine them to make deductions. Making deductions often allows me to proceed in my cases. Although I use similar methods in all aspects of my life, including deciding how best to help an injured friend, it seems.
Calls my older brother. My friend is thirsty. Wait, I got to 150 followers. I didn't notice. Thank you guys for 150 followers. How neat. Happy Johnlock Day.
I have nothing else to ask you.
I thought it was supposed to, update once it hit 150 and then roll over to a new thing, but I guess not. Thank you for watering the flowers.
Goodbye, Mycroft.
Goodbye, little brother. Do call again.
Oh, there was such a violent clattering noise. All right, well, beaker, surely.
Aha, yes, I shall take the beaker.
Don't make him drink out of a beaker. I know we're going to, but oh no, I don't pick it up. Oops.
I do not want to move it. I hope you will momentarily forgive me for casting aside the diaphanous fourth wall which exists between us, but you must take the beaker from out of my inventory and then use it with the gasogene.
Thank you very much. Oh, hand-drawn little... Oh, that's nice. Oops. Well. Anyway. Ah, shit.
Intimate companion, and shall we? I should visit.
I didn't click on him, did I? Watson.
Here you are, my dear fellow. You seem to be thirsty after your curried lamb. Apologies for the container. Mrs. Hudson seems to have purloined all our glasses. It is clean, I assure you.
Thank you, Holmes. You are right. I am thirstier than I realized. I will trust that you have avoided cross-contamination when it comes to your scientific equipment, and that this is not an attempt to poison me.
I would not trust that.
Well, I've done that for him at least. Perhaps I should stop delaying. There's something important I need to speak to him about.
Ah, hold on. My windows are all mixed up. We must discuss something important.
Wait a moment. The thing I wish to say to Watson is quite significant. Am I ready to take this step?
Bro, do it.
Watson, we must discuss something important. Earlier, you presumed that I was berating myself for allowing you to come to harm. While my thoughts have turned that way often, ever since you were injured, it was not what I was thinking in that moment. Rather, I was trying to decide how to share some important news with you. I have decided to retire.
Retire?
Yes, to sequester myself away on the farm of my dreams. I have a notion to take up beekeeping.
Give up your detective work? Surely not. You are simply upset because I was hurt. In a week or two...
No, I'm quite certain. In fact, I purchased a cottage and some land in Sussex several months ago.
God.
I do not crave the thrill of detection as I once did. It is a task for a young man.
Oh.
And I am no longer young. It is time to move on.
But what am I to do?
Wow. Hey, I'm going to Sussex in June. Ooh, fun.
Whatever you like, Watson. I'm not your keeper.
You keep telling yourself that.
It is rather a large cottage.
Oh my god. London in June.
Holmes.
Fun.
You know that I will never tire of your company. A countryside retirement sounds idyllic. Yet, this is very sudden. I am not certain I am ready for that kind of seclusion. I still have a few decades' worth of a perfectly respectable medical career ahead of me, and people here who rely on me.
Once I fail to supply the curious adventures which thrill you and provide you with material for your sordid magazine stories, you lose interest in me. Is that it?
Okay.
Of course not. You know that is not true.
Or perhaps you've set your sights on marrying the sensible and pretty matron who brings you flowers and writes you sweet nothings. If you propose, I'm certain she will agree. She has not been subtle about her intentions.
Holmes, you are being childish.
Yes, I suppose I am.
Of course, I will come with you if you need me. If you ask me to join you, I will.
Oh my god. Jesus.
No, I cannot ask that of you.
Sorry.
You are loyal and true to a fault, my dear, dear Watson, and I am certain that you would give up your passions to join me in mine. If you did, a seed of resentment would be sown which might drive us apart in the end. I could not endure that.
It seems that we are being drawn along different paths then.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Strange, isn't it?
yes, very strange.
They were wonderful years, weren't they? I loved every moment.
No, go back, go back, go back.
Watson, they were glorious. We were glorious.
I don't wait.
You won't vanish on me. Will you, Holmes? You won't simply disappear without telling me you are going. I could not bear that.
No, I think I have a little more sense these days than to engage in those kinds of theatrics. Should you need me, Watson, you will find me in Sussex, keeping bees and reading philosophy.
What?
And you will always be very, very welcome.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Oh my god. That's a crazy start. The drop to the knee is insane. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. This is really good. This game is really good already. Oh my god.
Watson, are you
Oh.
going to loiter on my doorstep all morning?
Good afternoon, Holmes. My word, you look well. I don't think I've ever seen you with so much flesh on your bones and colour in your cheeks.
Cute.
I remain as wiry as ever under the knitwear, I assure you.
I must apologize for turning up out of the blue like this. I know I should have written to you ahead of time.
Pretty not petty, Christ. The art style is so pretty. And then also, like, the voice acting is really good.
My ship came in this morning and I found myself unceremoniously deposited back in England. I couldn't face the hubbub of London.
Old man Yahwi.
I really am dog-tired. And you do have rather a good track record of perking me up when I'm back from a war.
Holy shit.
So I thought, I hoped,
Good God.
if it is at all inconvenient, then you must tell me. I am certain I can find alternative accommodation.
Watson, kindly stop talking nonsense. Come inside, get out of that uniform, and make yourself at home.
Okay. I like can't. I genuinely like I don't want to think about the fact that they spent that much time apart. I don't want to think about it. Like thinking about them spending that much time apart willingly is like making me tear up. I don't. What the fuck?
You must stay for as long as you like, my dear, dear Watson.
Okay.
Watson is by my side again. I must ensure that he's able to rest and recuperate, and find a way to tell him, well, many things.
Okay, cool. You motherfucker, you've had 2 chairs in the sitting room this entire time? Okay.
But how? A picnic, perhaps, on the cliff tops.
Anyway, John Watson dating Sim goes crazy.
Would like that. The perfect moment of peace and tranquility after the bloodshed he has seen, all the lives he has saved and not managed to save.
Oh. I do regret to inform you, Dr. Jeebus, that I do believe some mysteries happened.
I will ask my housekeeper for suggestions for what I will need. She can generally be found in the kitchen.
Okay. This is such a cute art style. Like, there's so much, like, depth and detail to it.
My Stradivarius, purchased at a pawnbroker's in Tottenham Court Road for 55 shillings.
Also, like, sometimes when you have those, like, hand-drawn, like, inserts in games like this, it can look a little bit out of place, but it really doesn't in this one.
There is a Welsh legend which states that if you tell your deepest secrets to an instrument, it will share it with others when you play.
Oh, we actually picked it up. Okay. We just have it. Oh, good heavens, is that the famous Stradivarius I trap? It is. Do I have to interrupt him? Does it loop?
Actually, perhaps I'd better get on with the matter at hand.
Well, that answers my question. Wait, how do I put it? Oh. Wait, how do I put it away? Hold on. How do I put it away? Uh-oh. You can just click it like on the wall. Oh, okay. Try using the violin with the mouse hole. I shall. This game looks so cute. It looks so cute, and the voice acting's really good. Beekeeping suit.
The protective hat and gloves I use for tending my bees. You've served me well many a year.
God, how old is he during this? Can I put it on?
On further reflection, I should put these on closer to the hives. They are not comfortable to walk around in. I'll take them off now.
Okay. He committed to the ER.
I decided it was only fitting to update the old regal monogram from Baker Street. Of course, we have a new monarch now, George V. However, a letter G does not lend itself well to calligraphy by bullets. I would rather hold a conversation with a human being, or not at all. Use it how? Impossible.
Dried herbs and flowers.
Various dried flowers and herbs. I was exploring possible uses of botanical
Sorry, herbs were
pigments
British.
in medieval Northumbrian monasteries. I don't have any way to use them. I would need to fetch a ladder to reach them, and I have no reason to do so. That is silly, and you know it.
Don't be mean. So mean to me. Creepy dog statue.
A Staffordshire pottery dog. Watson bought it from the village fete. I detest it.
And yet you keep it anyway. Talk to it.
One day, perhaps, I could cause you to be accidentally smashed. I'm sure I could devise a method which Watson would not suspect.
I'm sure you couldn't.
I will be leaving the dog well alone, thank you.
This is just like Stardew Valley.
No, I will not be taking that abomination against good taste anywhere.
Oh, you took the painting.
A print of Turner's The Great Fall of the Reichenbach. Watson accuses me of morbidity for keeping it here.
No, I think it's funny.
I feel it does a man no harm to look at his own death once in a while.
I think you're right. I think it's funny.
I would prefer use
Books. Gramophone. Grandfather clock. Kitchen. Lamp.
I always find this style of lamp slightly disquieting. I was almost killed by one once. But Watson can tell you the story better than I.
Devil's Foot? Reference?
Well, that sounds like a... If you ever find me talking to myself in the presence of a lamp like that, it may be worth checking the talc guard for deleterious substances.
Devil's Foot.
Perhaps when it is dark.
Gramophone.
A device for playing sound recorded on a disc made of shellac. Although acoustically it is a Platonian shadow of true music.
Okay.
I must say that I enjoy putting on a record in the evenings and enjoying a concert in the comfort of my own home. Sadly, you misunderstand. This device is for playing back sound, not recording it. I did once own an Edison phonograph, with some thoughts that I might record some memoirs of my childhood onto wax disc. Alas, I am not the wordsmith and storyteller that Watson is. I'm afraid my tale was rather dull, and now my attic is brimming with wax cylinders. Dr. Johnson once noted that time, with all its celerity, moves slowly to him whose sole employment is to watch its flight. One does not need to worry about time racing forwards with this particular clock. I removed the pendulum after finding the noise irritating. If you hear any ticking, it is coming from the clock behind you on the opposite wall.
Funny. The wall we distinctly cannot see. We got stuff. What does our brain attic look like now? Oh, it's so... There's so many people on the walls. Violet Hunter! Watson Big, by the way. Sanjay Stockhurst. Mrs. Whitlock. Toby the Third. I will look at that later.
A very friendly and intelligent
Friendly.
pair of mice live in there. Watson likes to joke that he swears that one of them plays the violin.
Oh my god. It's them but mice.
Putting my hand in there will disturb the mice. Use it how... Good day, my rodent lodgers.
Great mouse detective reference. Oh! Yay! Do they dance? Or are we just playing them a little song? They're staying to watch. Cute.
Well, I think they enjoyed the concert.
Cute. Oh, I got a achievement called Moustery.
Nothing I can observe is relevant.
Pick up the door to the
It is
kitchen.
perfect.
Okay.
Don't be absurd.
All right, let's go into the kitchen. Hello, Martha. Please use the gramophone as well. I thought I did. Oh, there's a kibby. Hold on. Let me go use the gramophone. Oh!
Be my little baby bumblebee.
Oh, that's so cute.
Bring home all the honey love to me.
Oh, and we can just leave it playing.
Let me spend the happy
This is a little dancey dance.
hours roving with you
Oh, this is
among
crazy.
the flowers. And when we get where no one else can see, cuddle up, cuddle up, cuddle up.
Oh, that's so
Be
good.
my little baby bumblebee. Buzz around, buzz around.
All right, kitchen time. Little kibby. Hodge. Can we pick up the cat? Oh, very important.
Oh, but she's sleeping.
Oh.
So peaceful. I don't wish to wake her.
She's purring so loud.
Besides, it would compromise her dignity.
Hodge.
I think it must be a fundamental law of the universe that a cat cannot be used.
Can we talk to her?
And how are you today, Puss? Your studies of the local rodentia are proceeding well?
Excellent. Okay, what else can we see around here? This is a nice kitchen. Can we not really interact with anything but Martha? Okay, let's talk to her first. How are you, Martha? First.
Martha.
Very well, thank you, sir. Although I am quite busy at the moment. Sometimes it feels like this house is lived in by a couple of elephants, not two distinguished gentlemen.
Martha, I'm planning a surprise picnic for Watson. What key components would you suggest are required?
A surprise picnic, eh? This isn't secretly some scheme, is it?
Don't be mean.
Scheme?
You're not setting this up in order to capture a gang of counterfeiters or such like?
No. I am setting this up in order to enjoy a picnic.
Hodge is purring so loud.
Oh, well, it was worth checking. I would have thought the location is very important. A quiet spot with a beautiful view, perhaps. You will need a hamper of food.
I fully read that as a
naturally.
hamster of food.
I recall from his previous visits that the doctor is very partial to Mrs. Kumar's elderflower cordial. I imagine he would appreciate a bottle.
A hamper of picnic food, a bottle of elderflower cordial, and a quiet spot to enjoy both. I think that can be arranged. Thank you.
Can you make a hamper of food
Can you
for
make
me?
a hamper of food for me?
Certainly. When do you need it by?
Lunchtime today.
Mr. Holmes, I do not have time to drop everything, go to the shops, acquire additional food, and make you a picnic in time for lunch. Perhaps you could postpone your plans a few days.
No, Martha, no. It is vital. It is paramount that I will arrange the picnic hamper myself.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir. You will keep out of mischief, won't you?
Of course he won't. Okay, let's get over here. Oh, it's so pretty, the sunlight.
A print of The Shipwreck by Claude Joseph Vernet.
Oh, Vernay
Who was
mentioned.
my esteemed ancestor. It explores concepts of the sublime, the horrible and powerful, meeting the beautiful.
Love that.
I have always found it profoundly moving.
Oh, we can talk to... I assume this is the Call Mycroft again. Does he look any different?
Hello, operator. The Diogenes, yes, I'll hold.
The little intro is very funny. He does!
My dear Sherlock, how can I be of assistance?
This is what Mycroft looks like in my head. How are you, Mycroft?
How are you, Mycroft? How is London?
Oh, I'm well, and so is London. I find that retirement suits me.
You are keeping yourself occupied.
Certainly. I breakfast and read my book from 8 o'clock until 10 o'clock. From 10 until 1 o'clock, I take in the view from my window.
For 3 whole hours, Mycroft. You do not find that dull?
To anyone who wishes to study mankind, that is the spot. I see the whole gamut of society through that window.
So true, Greek interpreter.
Then I dine at the Ivy before heading to the Diogenes from 2:15 until 8:15.
I see. A punishing schedule.
And what
Schedule.
are you doing with your dotage, little brother?
The bees occupy my interest as much as the criminal world of London ever did. I completed a magnum opus on the subject. Practical handbook of bee culture with some observations upon the segregation of the queen.
A riveting read, no doubt.
Goodbye, brother.
Goodbye, Sherlock. Do call again.
It's such an aggressive sound. Guys, is it a spade or a shovel?
I was using it recently to dig up the flower beds in the front of the house.
Mr. Holmes, would you please take that shovel out of my nice clean kitchen? Oh, I never knew a man so
Shovel.
slovenly in his habits.
I feel you've jumped ahead several steps.
Take.
May I take this, Martha? I may need it to exhume a body.
Holmes.
Of course, Mr. Holmes. It doesn't belong in my nice clean kitchen in the first place. Did you say exhume a body?
This too is the great ace attorney.
Goodbye, Martha.
Don't worry about it. Telephone painting we already looked at. Anything up here? No, I get the feeling we're not allowed to touch anything in the kitchen. All right. Hodge. I don't know if we examined Hodge. I want to look at her.
Hodge, who I think I must begrudgingly consider to be my cat. Or else I am her human. Well, she turned up one day and has not left me, at least.
Martha runs a tight ship, exactly. Alright. Oh, we can go up the stairs. I don't know.
You simply wish to know how many bedrooms I have, don't you? Oh, very well.
Thank you. Why are there more bullet holes?
I
Cat
was
distribution
bored.
system came from Holmes. I was bored. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
They are whole.
Okay.
Martha may hear. She already knows I am eccentric, but that may be a step too far.
Looks directly at you. I was bored. I loved the like leaning on the fourth wall for most of
Use
this.
them There is nothing of particular interest. I suppose I could dust for prints. I think I can recognize Watson's on sight.
What?
But what would that accomplish? Don't be I can assure you it is
Ah!
my word.
That was an accident. Go back outside.
For many years, this was a lumber room. I made it ready for Watson prior to his arrival by bringing out the few belongings of his I retained from our Baker Street days.
Oh, the fucking fez.
Clearly, he has added to the nest the items he brought in his suitcase. Seeing all his personal effects here makes me feel as though I've stepped backwards through time.
Oh my god, you can recognize his prints on sight. That is crazy. Watson's writing, stethoscope. Oh. Mary. The fez. Door to the landing. Mirror. Clock.
I much prefer this style of stethoscope to the sort that is more like a rigid tube.
The what?
If I take it, don't be... I'm pleased to say that my heartbeat sounds strong.
That's nice.
I'm certain that keeping active and eating better than I did in decades past has helped.
Oh, thank God. Hmm.
Let me see what Watson has been writing. Aha. It is one of his memoirs about my cases, the affair of Professor Presbury. I've said for many years that he should publish on that matter, if only to dispel some of the ugly rumours which echoed through London society some 20 years ago. Now, what does he say about me? He's always overly flattering. Rarely does he spare me any blushes.
Good God.
The relations between Holmes and I those latter days were peculiar. He was a man of habits, narrow and concentrated habits, and I had become one of them.
Dear Lord.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
As an institution, I was like the violin, the shag tobacco, the old black pipe, the index books, and others perhaps less excusable.
Oh my God.
His remarks could hardly be said to be made to me. Many of them would have been as appropriately addressed to his bedstead.
What the fuck?
Watson, I am sorry.
What the fuck?
There are his service medals. There cannot be a more gallant and brave man than Watson.
Okay.
But he's never been awarded a medal for his gallantry or an order of chivalry. It's part of the reason that I've never accepted a knighthood. The offer never extended to him as well.
You can't see me. My jaw was like, my jaw dropped when he said that.
And the idea of being referred to as Sir Sherlock makes me shudder.
That's insane.
Don't. No, I do not think so. It would be fun to wear them as part of a disguise, but Watson might take offense.
That is like a bonkers way to interpret him refusing a knighthood.
Use it how? Don't.
Oh, we already did that. Mary.
I remember that day. I was convinced that it would be the end of all things. That with a beautiful young bride, Watson would forget the friend who he used to lodge with.
You can use the typewriter.
It was nearly true. We did not see each other for a few months.
Oh my God.
It is only with the distance of years that I realized that was due to my own stubbornness.
You bastard.
I wish we'd known each other better. She was a very perceptive woman.
Oh. I wish we had known each other better.
I would not dare. It belongs to Watson. How can I use...
Based choice for him to actually warm up to Mary. Insane choice. There's so much text and all of it is voice acted. I would prefer to talk to the author himself.
Watson would prefer it remain here, I'm certain. Let me see if I can add a postscript to his writing. I'm not a typist. This may take some time. Never, Watson. Bedstead, entirely interior. Wait, I meant to write inferior. How do... Oh, dear.
You fucked it up so bad, man. Oh. We were typing?
When did I begin to look so avuncular?
What the fuck does that word mean? Hold on, where's Google? Avuncular? Every day we are learning new words. You just know he is hunting and pecking his way through that. Avuncular, relating to an uncle. I assume he means, you know, old man shaped.
Martha would say that is an excellent way to do myself a mischief.
Do myself a mischief.
What an odd creature you are, Sherlock Holmes.
His name is so nice. That was the same thing.
I have always been an odd-looking fellow, and I cannot say that age has improved the situation.
Incredible. Okay, I want to look at the fez.
A Turkish hat made of red velvet. Watson believes it suits him. It does not. No, I refuse to wear it. Firstly, because Watson likes it and would not like me to interfere with his belongings. And secondly, because I would look very silly.
I would look very silly. Gestures vaguely. What?
Ridiculous object. Absolutely not. No.
Did we get everything in here? God, the comment about Mary. It's very good. Okay.
Nothing I can...
Oops. Oh, you can right-click to access the inventory. That's nice. I'd like to leave.
Don't.
Oh, you have to actually click on the, what's it called? The doorknob itself.
I cannot tell by a mere visual inspection, but I would expect that it is locked. It is perfect. Don't be...
It's locked?
No use. It is locked.
Okay.
Ah, Martha has done an admirable job.
What did you
getting
do?
the acid stain out of the woodwork. Don't... I can turn the handle, nope.
Okay. Enola Katzen, Portraits of Criminals.
A nefarious cat burglar, known for charming all those around her.
Okay.
Aha, you villains. There will always be agents of evil, people who choose to hurt and oppress the weak and the vulnerable. I chose to try for a few decades to be an opposing force. Aha, you... It is... Use it... A small part of my collection of portraits of celebrated criminals. I removed most of them on leaving Baker Street, but my room would not feel homely without one or two about the place.
You know, normal things to say.
Aha, you villains. Use... I do... I keep notes to myself pinned here with a jackknife. Let me see.
Oh no.
Throw away mold experiment under bed. Dated to 3 weeks ago. I may need to add a new note reminding me to warn Martha before she tidies under the bed. Hello. Best to keep them there where I could write a note to myself regarding Watson's picnic, but intend to complete my task before a reminder will be needed.
I love how green it is in here.
If my humble home has any faults, it is that it can become very cold in the winter. This device can be filled with embers from the fire and then used to heat the bed. I keep meaning to invest in a rubber hot water bottle instead.
So true.
Don't. I would rather keep it there. Later.
Microscope.
This is not my entire laboratory, but a small selection which serves me well for most things. The microscope sees the most use. Don't. You should select an item for me to view under the microscope.
Interesting.
It's
Paintings.
Last October, I decided to challenge myself to paint a
Oh,
small painting, one
Oh,
each
nice.
day throughout the month. I only completed 8 before I became distracted by another project.
he's just like me for real.
Perhaps Watson would like one in his
Aw.
room, but then he would see I have painted them, and the simple fact of the matter is that they are not very good, quite amateurish. He likes to think of me as a master at all things. I would hate to disappoint him.
God.
Perhaps the simple... How may I...
A gull skull.
The skull of a gannet. It was a present from Miss Tilda. She found it on the beach. What did you see while you lived, soaring above the cliff tops? I often wish that I could do the same and look down upon all humanity and all of its struggles in the way I look down on my bees in their hives.
So true. Reference to, I want to say Scandal in Bohemia.
Perhaps then I could make sense of it all. Then again, perhaps not. No, it must stay here. It was used. My current favourite dressing gown. I've had quite a number over the years. I would rather leave it where it is. It is already a minor miracle that I remembered to hang it up rather than leaving it on the floor.
He's just like me for real.
Whilst I greatly enjoy lounging in a dressing gown, I do not have time.
Okay.
I'm not quite that lonely. I would prefer to go and speak with Watson than to converse with a dressing gown.
Okay. I thought I scrolled past something up here. I guess not. And we don't have anything little enough to look at under the microscope, I don't think. Which is the criminals. Yeah, not a ton. Oh.
I presume you would like me to look inside the drawer rather than... Let me see. There is old chemistry equipment, some pliers, some string. Aha! My lock-picking tools. These are always useful.
Okay. Click the bottom drawer.
There is nothing of use in there. It is where I keep my unmentionables, and therefore entirely irrelevant to my mission.
Okay. Go back downstairs. Roll, Hodge. Okay, let's go outside. Game silly. We love Hodge. Hi, Watson. Is it just Watson? Is there nothing else to...
Don't be... I must redo the paintwork before the winter.
Look at him. Look how comfy he looks.
Dr.
Oh.
John H. Watson, my stalwart biographer, intimate friend, and erstwhile partner in the art of detection.
Okay.
There are crumbs on his moustache. Toast, I believe. It is not one of the faux moustaches I've sometimes worn as part of a disguise, so I cannot simply
I think we should do
remove
it.
Why would I want to? It suits him so well. His upper lip makeup.
Oh, look at how cheerful.
The finest moustache in all England.
Okay.
That tickles.
What the hell?
Clearly, he has been writing this morning. He has ink stains on his hands. Also, I observed him doing it.
Oh my god. Hold on. I need a moment.
Steady hands of a writer and a surgeon, even now. Use Watson's hands? How poetic. I suppose I have done that metaphorically many times.
Holmes? Why are you holding my hand?
Okay. Cool. Also, I love this little, like, portrait style. It's cute. Watson's boots. Look at his stupid ass socks. Is that everything on him? Yes.
He is wearing his sturdiest boots, the ones he usually reserves for muddy walks.
Johnlock real. Stupid fucking socks. I'm sure this is to avoid, like, ticks or something.
Such sturdy boots, well maintained with the finest beeswax.
Oh. What?
There was an occasion where I used Watson's boots to create a full set of footprints to fool a blackmailer. I don't need to do that now, however, so I'll leave them where they are.
We already
Such
did this?
sturdy-
Yes. Okay.
Watson is rather good at pulling himself up.
Ah,
by the
shut up.
bootstraps. I do not need to do it for him.
Is that everything? Okay. He only does that face when talking about Watson. Oh, we can't look at that. Okay, really quick. I just want to see how large this area is. I'll go back and talk to Watson, I promise. Toby the Third. Oh my god. Okay, very, very large area, actually. We should talk to Watson. Pick up,
As
Watson!
much as I may wish to have Watson in my pocket at all times,
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't think he will fit.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
As always, I am here to be used, Holmes.
Okay.
Perhaps you could be more specific?
Okay.
Watson, wake up.
It's Granada Holmes who? Oh my god. Oh my god. How are you
How
feeling,
are you feeling,
Watson?
Watson?
Very well, thank you.
Your old war wound is not bothering you?
No. I think this warm weather is good for it. What about you, Holmes? Your arthritis?
Oh my god.
Arthritis? Are you entirely sure I have arthritis?
You have arthritis.
Yes, I am. I am sorry, Holmes. I don't mean to act like a mother hen.
You cannot help being a doctor, Watson.
Good god.
How is your house and medical practice in London?
They have been all mothballs and dust sheets since I left for France. To tell you the truth, Holmes, I have not been back there.
Okay.
I have noticed something about you, dear fellow.
Cool. Oh my god.
Did you enjoy your breakfast of buttered toast?
It was wonderful. Martha bakes such delicious bread. I have crumbs in my moustache, don't I?
One or two. What were you writing this morning?
You remember that business with Killer Evans in
Oh, holy
O2?
shit.
Rather vividly, yes. I recall that you were shot.
I would not be surprised if all
It
of
was only a
these
flesh wound, Holmes. Hardly left a
timelines
scar.
like matched up to what is the name of that one timeline that people generally accept as like the accurate timeline?
I am writing up the case as a story for publication.
But like I'm pretty sure like I am assuming that these are books that came out after their retirement or something.
I know you are often dismissive of my literary efforts.
I do not say you're a poor writer, Watson. I simply wish you would not pander so much to popular taste.
Well, I would like to read you the draft this evening.
Cute.
Very well, provided you will accept my honest critique.
Of course.
You came straight here.
You planned to go for a walk along the cliffs, but changed your mind.
Holmes, you will never entirely convince me you cannot read minds.
There is no need to read minds when I can observe your boots.
I had planned to go for a walk, but I remembered the guillemots are fledging this time of year. They nest precariously on the cliffs, hundreds of feet above the ocean swell. The tiny fledgling's first flight always involves a terrible leap off the edge. Most of the time, they catch the knack of it before they hit the bottom. Most of the time.
Oh.
I didn't want to watch. I have seen too many young things die after being forced from the nest too soon.
Good God.
I have no further deductions concerning Watson at the moment. Oh, let me think. Am I ready to spring my surprise on Watson?
We're not. We don't have any of the things yet.
Were you going to say something, Holmes?
No, I will tell you later.
You always say that.
When does this still exist?
I have no...
Oh, I guess there's probably more
Goodbye,
stuff that we
Watson.
can figure
Goodbye,
out.
Holmes.
Good lord. Honey extractor. Well, this is a cute little thing.
My extractor, designed to drain honey from a beehive frame.
Hilariously, I got a thing about bees recommended to me like right as I was getting ready to stream
Be
this.
absurd. Come now, be specific. What do you wish me to use the...
Don't be rude.
The device is... a stainless steel cylinder attached to some bellows.
We just have it now? Okay. It's a complicated thing because there's the stuff the Doyle estate authorizes. I mean, not anymore.
They are buzzing around in fine form. If I want to open the hive, I should subdue them first.
Looks like a Toby.
Noble hound.
Noble
the finest
hound.
canine in all England with the best nose. Toby, third of that name.
I say, that's a little rich. All true, of course. Would the great Sherlock Holmes accept anything less in his loyal hound?
Oh my god. Pickup dog.
There, my boy, would you like a cuddle?
Not right now, Holmes. There might be a cat
Hey,
watching,
Toby.
and I'd never hear the end of it.
This is so funny.
Ah, well, I suppose you never were a lapdog.
Toby.
He is a useful pup in many ways. An excellent guard.
Toby.
Good in a scrap with an excellent nose. But you must be more specific.
Hello, Master.
Ah, Toby, if only you could speak.
Oh, don't worry, Master. You
Oh
have
my
that nice
God.
doctor fellow to talk to now, so you don't need to be lonely. I don't need conversation. I'm content with pats and belly rubs.
Very important. You're a good
You're
boy.
a good boy.
Woof, woof. Well, naturally. And I think you're a good human, Master. Especially when you give me bones. It's a pity that for all your intelligence, you can't understand me.
That's so funny. Follow me, Toby.
Of course, Master.
Oh,
Will there be
yay.
interesting things to smell? Cats to woof at?
Thank God. We can just go places with him. Look. Yeah.
Noble house. He is a useful.
Oh, and we can make him stay. Okay.
That's enough talk for now, doggy.
Very well, Master.
Choosing to believe that voice is, you know, when you give your dog a voice. And that's what Holmes has chosen to give him.
I refuse. While I am experienced enough to know how to interact with the bees, it is
Oh, we
best
have to
that
put
I
on the...
I'm planning a picnic for Watson.
He's
I know I'm
talking
not
to the
always an easy
bees.
man to be around, yet he has been by my side for so many years. I know it is a small gesture, but I hope it will help him to see my great regard for him. I'm certain your honey will help to make it a special occasion.
Good God. Okay, let's do the beekeeping. Let's do the beekeeping. Okay.
I refuse. It is reckless to open the hive.
Okay, smoker.
It has been known for time out of mind that bees are calmed by smoke. The precise mechanism is a matter of hot debate in apian circles. I am of the opinion that bees communicate danger by releasing.
Oops. Well, I think what he was saying about
Only
bees is
takes
correct.
a light touch. I do not want them to be stressed.
Okay. Bees are calm. Oh,
There is a full tray of excess honey here. I will take it with me.
we should get honey for whatever we're eating, right? Logically.
I wonder sometimes if I could have
There's
found the
more.
happiness I have now earlier in my life.
Oh my
Or like
God.
Psyche, was I required to complete my tasks before earning my ambrosia? I'm planning a picnic. I know it is a small. I thought once that the Great War may have made an end
Oh
of
my
either
God.
Watson or myself.
This game is insane.
That we should both be here now is a blessing beyond.
You can't do this. I just got over Pirate Yakuza. That's not true at all.
Do I really have the right to be so?
You
happy?
can't keep doing this to me. This can't keep happening.
I'm planning a. I'm planning.
Okay, I guess that's it. Good lord. I just figured since that was like the bees were calm, maybe the thing would change. Okay, let's. Where's the. Extract the honey.
The honey is now in the extractor. I will take the empty tray with me.
And then. Hold on.
The device.
Eh.
Come now, be what you wish.
Okay, I guess not. Let's go put the tray back. Hello? I have to be more careful that it's like actually on the thing. I will need a container. Ah, understandable.
It has been known for. It only takes a. I will put this back in the hive.
Yay! I got an achievement for doing that. Apparently we didn't need to.
There you are, my friends.
Alright. Is there anything this way? Ah, okay. Beach picnic spot, the Gables, bee farm. Oh, no, don't go over there yet. Here's the rest of the game this way. I assume, do we have to leave to get the container? Like, I got the sense that this was, like, there was stuff here. And the cottages, I assume, is neighbors. The beach seems nice. But I don't know if that's a... Okay, we have to leave. That's not like a Ask Martha thing. Let's check out the village. Fate. Fate. He said fate earlier. There's a clown.
Flowers! Lovely flowers!
Haven't seen you around here before.
No, sir. I'm a humble wanderer. I goes here and there and everywhere. It's a nice place here, sir. So full of kind people. Kind people who buys me flowers.
I would like to buy a flower.
That you may, sir.
Excellent.
What is your name?
My name is... Rose. Rose Smith.
Rose Smith, indeed. What an apt name for someone who sells roses. Goodbye.
Ruffles. Oh, fun.
It's not part of a costume. Underneath the eye patch is pancake makeup. I see scar tissue.
Okay.
A military-style moustache. This was mandatory for soldiers at the beginning of the war.
Huh.
Masks began to be worn to protect against gas. So the regulation moustache, part of British warfare for 100 years, was lost. This man fought in the war, and he carries this habitual remnant of that life. However, he was invalided out before the moustaches fell out of shape.
So he must have lost his eye. Lillian!
Hello, mister. Do you like my hair ribbons?
Fucking
I think they're really special.
DGSOC jump scare.
They are very charming. She looks like an interesting young lady.
Hello.
You were at the front in the war, I perceive.
Oh? No. Ruffles the Clown doesn't know about such things. I tell you, would you like to see me trip over into a custard tart?
Not particularly. It is unusual for a clown to wear an eye patch.
Clowns wear all kinds of silly things. Beep, beep.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep.
And who might you be?
Ruffles the Clown at your service. Honk, honk. Sorry for having to say honk honk. I used to have a little horn, but I've lost it. So now I just say honk honk in a cheerful sort of way. Honk honk.
I see. I am Mr. Holmes, a beekeeper. Your name is Raffles, like the famous cricketer A.J. Raffles?
No. Ruffles. Like material gathered along one edge to make an ornamental frill.
Oh, I see. I wondered if you were a relative.
A.J. Raffles. Ah, he was a bit of a hero of mine when I was a lad.
Our vocations meant that we moved in the same circles.
Funny Easter eggs.
Do you need me to find your horn for you?
No. Why the dickens would I want to send a stranger off to find something I've lost? Seems a bit impolite. Besides, I know where it is.
I thought you said you'd lost it.
I lost it in a game of cards in Newcastle.
Ah. How goes your clowning?
Very well, thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir.
A long-time resident of the village. I believe he's some kind of writer, although I observe some signs that he spent time in prison in his youth.
Hold on, actually, let me brain attic really quick. Oh, no, it's just one total. Oh, no, wait, I can't put it down. I can't put it down. 0 out of 10 clown, not enough mo.
I've got a knot. He always gets looks very anxious when I try to speak to him.
If you want more Mo, though. Hell yeah.
One of my neighbors, a dapper gentleman in his 40s.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. You know, I've been reading the stories about you ever since I was a child. I enjoy them just as much today as I did back then.
Oh, that is very gratifying. Thank you.
I love that you can just always have the option to pick up a person.
A gentleman who is fond of cats and enjoys attending concerts. I believe he lives in the
Not
village.
hats for gents, man.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes.
Good morning.
Lovely weather, isn't it? I was worried we might have rain.
Pick up.
I wouldn't.
We cannot interact with him. Coconut shy.
A coconut shy. Hitting one of the coconuts with a ball permits you to keep it. It is against the rules to simply pick up a coconut.
Can we play? Yay!
I'm afraid my eyesight is very poor these days.
Oh. Alright. Ooh.
Mrs. Fanny Whitlock, head of the local Women's Institute. She is absorbed in managing the village fete competition.
So good to see our local celebrity here in the village.
And what are the categories for entry to the competition?
Largest vegetable in the category of potatoes, beetroots, carrots and rhubarb. Best rose, best flowering potted plant, best cake, including a separate subcategory for Victoria sponges, best jam or fruit preserve, and best honey.
I see that.
Only fresh, homegrown produce are allowed. Beetroots and carrots should have foliage trimmed back to 3 inches.
Good
Peas
God.
and beans to be displayed with stalks still attached. Victoria sponges dusted with icing sugar will be disqualified.
Thank you. What is the prize?
Each winner will receive a quite delightful
Ah!
picnic hamper filled with fresh produce.
A picnic hamper, you say?
Much to think about.
Who is the judge?
Now, that is exciting. The famous mystery novelist, Miss Drusilla Duffy. She is the author of those books.
You're
with
furiously
descriptions
scribbling
and
everything down, right?
detectives
Yes.
to kiss
Yeah.
Have you read them? I just love it when he gathers all the suspects together and pronounces who the murderer is, don't you?
No.
I'm sure you two will get on famously.
Obsessed with this.
Sherlock Holmes and Drusilla Duffy, brought together at our humble village fete. You can talk about grisly murders together. What fun!
Okay.
How do I enter?
Simply give me any items you wish to exhibit. I will display
Okay,
them
so this
here.
is Stardew
The
Valley.
judge will be around later today to award prizes.
Okay, what are the categories again?
Largest vegetable in the category of potatoes,
potato, beetroot,
beetroots,
carrot,
carrots, and
rhubarb. Best rose.
Best rose, best flowering potted plant, best cake, including a separate subcategory for
Oh,
Victoria's-
best honey. There we go.
Goodbye, Mrs. Whitlock.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Is this the edge? Oh, Violet!
Nothing I could. Don't.
Pour the Georgia Cola in the pot while no one's looking. We need to find the mayor's shorts. Violet Hunter! I'm your biggest fan.
Some pupating caterpillars and newly emerged butterflies.
Silly old bear.
A well-loved old bear with traces of honey on his paws. Well, most of the rest of him, in fact.
Mary Lewis, your secret isn't safe with me. Exactly. Nothing for the piano. I love the silly old... Can we talk to the silly old
It is
bear?
a great pleasure to meet a fellow appreciator of bees. Or at least the honey they produce.
Well, the only reason for being a bee that I know of is making honey.
Indeed.
Cute.
And I suppose you believe the only reason they make honey is for you to eat it.
Of course.
That was excellent. Violet.
She is a handsome middle-aged woman whose round, freckled face retains the brightness of youth. Her eyes speak of a quiet, understated intelligence. She wears a slightly severe pinstripe jacket and skirt.
Okay, mean. I am gonna be real. I can't remember 100% which Violet is Violet Hunter. We're probably gonna find out in like 2 seconds.
Miss Hunter? How are you, Miss Hunter?
I'm well, Mr. Holmes. Catching up on all the little jobs which I'm not able to undertake during term time.
The new school in Chichester is proving to be all absorbing.
She's a Copper
then.
Beach, not Copper Beaches. Yeah, Copper Beaches one.
Rather. I'm afraid the last head did not run a tight
I feel like she took a teaching job.
I've no wonder they had to call me in. The girls are all little monsters, and the mistress is not much better.
Sounds ghastly.
Don't mistake me. I'm rather enjoying the challenge. For the next 4 weeks, however, I will relish spending time by myself.
I had the pleasure of going to the creators panel at 221 BCon. Oh no. And she shared some outtakes of the voice actors auditioning for voicing the bear. That's so funny.
How are you, Miss Hunter?
I'm well, Mr. Holmes. Catching up on all the little...
The new school in Chichester is proving to be
Thank you.
all absorbing then.
Rather. I'm afraid the last head did not run a tight ship. I've no wonder they had to call me in. The girls are all...
Oh, we already did that.
What do you say?
A new walking dress. What do you think of the colour? I was always told that redheads should not wear red, and so I try to do so as often as possible.
Good for you, girl. I have no real opinion, seems in character.
I am no expert in ladies' fashion, and so I will defer to your judgment. You would not rather have a seamstress make it for you?
Oh, no. I enjoy making clothes. I find it relaxing. In fact, you should let me make you something. All I would ask is that you bring me the material you want to use. As a spinster, I don't get the opportunity to make men's clothing. I did try once, for a neighbour. Unfortunately, he misunderstood my offer for, well, a romantic overture. Poor fellow. I had to let him down gently.
You know that Watson was quite convinced.
Yes,
that I
okay,
was
this is the
only
Copper
a
Beaches
couple
one.
For you when we first met.
No. Surely not. How funny.
Oh, I'm well aware of the Frogwares games. I don't know if I'll be playing them myself, but...
Miss Tilda has been helping me with the bees.
I know. She reports back to me all their antics. Thank you so much for how good you are with her, Mr. Holmes. It means a lot to a child when an adult takes them seriously, I think.
They're so scuffed. Which is like why I'm not going to be streaming them, but like...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, and we just take Toby anywhere. We can just make Toby stay here.
Noble house. Don't be...
Okay, well, Toby? Oh, okay. It just takes him a while to patch up. All right.
I got a knot.
Oops. I meant to check my inventory. We didn't observe the girl earlier, the flower seller, so I would like to observe her before we leave.
It is a wig. I know the signs.
Me too. Don't pick up her hair.
You are a rascal. Her hair is a wig. Picking it up will embarrass her. Don't be... Her cheeks are sallow. Her complexion is pale. She has dark skin and eyes. All of these things, however, are the products of well-placed makeup.
She also definitely gave a fake name.
Fine day, isn't it?
Okay.
The nails are well cared for, save that she bites them when she is nervous. What fine hands. I go around holding hands with strange ladies. I may get the wrong impression of my character.
Flowers! Lovely flowers!
May I...
But, sir, you already have one.
Oh, my apologies. A strange shopkeeper who won't sell more of her wares for the asking. Goodbye.
Interesting. Yeah, the flower seller is in disguise. These don't go together. Guess we'll have to find out more. Okay. Let's check out the cottages.
Mrs. Kumar is washing some sheets. If I were to make a close study of them, I might be able to find out all kinds of details about her personal life. And I believe that would be a waste of time. And Watson would chide me for being rude. I would rather not steal her washing. She is a good neighbour, and it would upset. I would have to be 3 sheets to the wind to converse with 3 sheets in the wind. Use it how...
Okay, come on, Toby. Let's go. Disturbed ground.
Someone has been gardening. The earth is disturbed all along the front of the house. Don't.
Okay, hold on. Go back to the disturbed ground. Where is it?
It is use it how? Don't.
I wonder...
No, on multiple counts. Firstly, Mrs. Kumar will not thank me for ruining her flower beds. And secondly, my back will not stand it if I dig a trench all along the front of the house. I must find some way to discover the exact spot where my quarry is buried.
Where you're what? I was probably not supposed to trigger that dialogue that early. The door. And then this house.
It is a door. I suppose you're expecting me to say something more involved than that. Mentioning the state of the paintwork and small scratches and so forth. Very well. It is ill-maintained and someone has forced it with a jimmy in the recent past. I would suggest that the house was abandoned for a long time and that the current resident is a squatter.
Interesting. Disturbed ground. Anything else over here? No.
Nothing I could...
Oh, that was an accident, but we can say you're a good boy.
You're a good boy. That's enough talk for now, doggy.
Very well, master.
Mrs. Kumar. Let's look around a little. I love that it always takes Toby a second. Oh, right, we were supposed to get the elderflower cordial here.
A wide variety of fabrics and other dressmaking materials. Mrs. Kumar runs a haberdashery business.
Excuse me, Mr. Holmes. If you wish to purchase some cloth, please talk to me.
Of course. My apologies. Please do not make me embarrass myself in front of Mrs. Kumar.
There's so much flavor text, it's insane.
Good day, Mrs. Kumar.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes.
Is your trade going well? Your fabric shop in Eastbourne, I believe?
Yes, indeed, business is going well, Mr. Holmes. I think that with the war behind them, many ladies wish to buy the colourful fabrics I have for sale. And how is your work? You are making more of your wonderful honey?
It is the bees who make the honey. I am merely their servant and their student.
You know, my boy Sanjay has very strange ideas about you. He insists you are secretly a detective from a book he's reading.
An imaginative and observant young fellow, it seems. Could I buy some of your excellent elderflower cordial? The one that my friend Dr. Watson enjoys so much.
I'm afraid I'm sold out at the moment, but I'm preparing a fresh batch as we speak. Are you able to come back another time?
I had hoped to have it for a picnic at lunchtime today.
That will be fine. I'm nearly finished. An hour or two, Mr. Holmes. That is all I need.
Very well. Thank you, Mrs. Kumar.
Okay, so we gotta come back.
Goodbye, Mrs. Kumar.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Let's leave. Oops. Nope. Oh.
What do you want?
I thought I would welcome you to the neighborhood. This house has been empty many years, and now it is not. I must assume you've recently moved in.
Excuse me, but I'm very busy.
Okay.
What a delightful fellow.
Interesting. Come on, Toby. I love that we can just bring Toby with us. Let's go to the beach. Or not. Oh. What the fuck do you mean, see the mermaid? Oh, this is one of those things. That looks like Gina Lestrade. Veronica Anderson. PC Weber. Professor PPDG. See the mermaid.
Our local village Bobby, Constable Weber. He is frustrated that he never ascended the ranks and made sergeant. And he had egg for breakfast. What is happening here?
Real, not
The young
fake.
lady is an archaeologist. She's made a tremendous
Oh,
discovery.
no.
Some kind of fossilized mermaid.
Okay.
She's drawing in quite a crowd and offering a lecture about the discovery for those who will pay.
You must realize it is a scam.
More than my job's worth, Mr. Holmes. She's not doing anything illegal. I'm just here to keep the peace.
Have you asked the young lady to move?
Unless I find out she's done something illegal, I can't shift her, Mr. Holmes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Man. Okay, let me see how far the beach goes for a second. And then I'll come back around. Oh, boots.
From the size and style, I would suggest they belong to a boy of around 14 or 15. I expect he is an active fellow who spends many hours running through the muddy fields to the north of the village.
And I hazard a guess that might be
Swift of
Sanjay?
foot, but clumsy with his hands. His lace tying is rather slapdash. Let whoever put them here.
Ah, okay.
Hello, Holmes. Racing day, isn't it?
Oh god, that's a lot. Hold on.
Goodbye, old man.
Harold Stackhurst, the headmaster of the Gables,
Ah.
and my immediate neighbour. Affable fellow, we became fast friends when I moved here.
That's nice. Oops. How did I do that? Good god. Jesus. Hold on. What the? Had it? Okay. That was weird. Wait, no, it's still... What it... The dimensions... No. How did... What? Okay, you know what? That's close enough.
He has been carrying that battered newspaper around for a while, looking for a peaceful spot to read it.
Pick up,
Watson
Harold.
Last year,
Watson wouldn't approve.
Demonstrate to Stackhurst how one can use their opponent's weight against them in the Japanese martial art of baritsu. I hoisted him in the air and immediately threw my back out.
Fucking idiot.
Use him indeed? I don't see how.
Hello, Holmes.
What's happening here on the beach?
That young lady over there is claiming to have discovered some eighth wonder of the world. A real-life mermaid. Absolute humbug, of course, but she's making a mint out of it. Don't suppose you could see your way to getting rid of her? Jolly unfair, her tricking people out of their money and disturbing the peace.
Don't worry, my friend. I intend to. I wish the view of this beach to be unobstructed. Anything interesting in the newspaper?
I'll say. Did you know there has been a heist over at the British Museum? Listen to this. A number of valuable specimens of taxidermy belonging to the British Museum still remain missing, a week after disappearing during their transfer from Montague House, Bloomsbury.
Can you move?
to the
I would
new
have a
site
date
in
near
South
here later.
Kensington. Lost treasures include a great many pieces collected by the late Charles Darwin, and the only surviving specimen of the great auk from the British Isles. Director of the museum, William Henry Flower, states that... well, you get the idea.
Okay.
Indeed I do. I expect that Scotland Yard are having quite the time sorting out the mess.
Do you ever miss being involved in that sort of thing?
Yes, sometimes. There were glorious days filled with adventure and excitement, never knowing when the view halloo would sound and we would be off again.
When the what?
It has taken me some time to adapt to the slower pace of life in retirement.
So, if you were on the case, where would you look to find the stolen animals?
A collection of rare and very distinct specimens of natural history are certainly valuable, but only to a limited and specialist clientele. I expect the thief will have found somewhere to store the collection until the police have lost their scent, and they're able to find multiple buyers to ensure the collection is split up. Oh, would you like to come over for dinner? You know my friend Watson is staying with me. Drop in on us when you have time, won't you?
How nice.
Of course, old man. I have a wild idea for an excursion we could undertake next week.
Oh?
The Picture Palace in Eastbourne is showing a film, Trent's Last Case. A mystery. What do you say? Could be a bit of a wheeze, what?
Could be a bit of a wheeze. I'm going to start saying that.
Watson would appreciate it. And I expect he will urge me to come along as well.
I know you too well, my friend. That is your way of saying that you would like to come just as much.
How is the Gables?
Oh, jolly good. Of course, the boys are all home for the summer at the moment, so it's all planning. I have doubts about the new English master I hired. He's entirely green around the gills. Still, we were all young once, what?
Friend, yeah.
You haven't thought of retiring?
Oh, no. I live to teach. Whatever would I do if I retired?
Why do you wear a monocle? I've always wondered, since you clearly have perfect eyesight.
I feel it gives me a sense of authority.
Real as hell.
If you wear a monocle, people assume you must be someone important.
Goodbye, Stackhurst.
Goodbye, old man. Give my regards to the doctor.
Fashionable couple. Guys, it's the Vigils.
I won't bother them. An elegant young couple. Seen them in the village. Do not know their names. I feel it is likely they moved to the seaside for the good of his health. He's been unwell in the last few years. This stylish young gentleman has a very fastidious valet, with whom he has minor disagreements regarding sartorial matters. I have a feeling I would find him unintelligible. Young people today talk such nonsense.
Right, let's talk to Veronica.
A journalist, I believe. Good morning. Are you enjoying your visit to our little town?
It's lovely. What a wonderful view of the sea. If only I'd come with my husband and not just for work.
I don't suppose you've heard any news from London?
None at all. I've been so busy. Haven't seen a newspaper in days.
Right. Jesus.
The features seemed simian to me, like a monkey. day, madame. I'm examining it at the moment, so I will not pick it up. Use it. I think that the tail has been created from paper and glue.
Not the paper mache mermaid tail.
I would rather not. I'm examining.
Actually, hold on. Was that? No. Okay.
She is young, I would say around 20, very muscular, perhaps of Italian descent. She has the people enthralled.
Roll up, roll up. See the 8th wonder of the world, a real-life mermaid.
Who are you?
Professor P.P. Ritchie, M.A., Oxon, RSI, award-winning archaeologist and adventurer.
And how did you unearth this mermaid?
Through clever deductive reasoning based on my knowledge of geological processes.
Would you perhaps be able to name for me a geological process?
Name a geological process.
Photosynthesis.
I thought so. Where do you hold a professorship?
Shrewsbury College, Camford.
What awards have you won?
Oh, Victoria Cross, Nobel Peace Prize.
Okay.
You have not. This is all very verifiable information. All I have to do is send a few telegrams.
Send away, my man, send away. I expect by the time you have your answers, I will have moved on with a pocket full of coins.
You refuse to leave the beach.
Not until I have satisfied my public, sir.
Still losing it over real, not fake.
You made the mermaid by sewing together a monkey and a fish.
No, I didn't.
Indeed you did.
Didn't.
You did.
Didn't.
It is blatantly obvious you did to anyone with eyes.
No.
Incredible.
You are a scam artist.
No, I'm not.
You are. I can prove that you are. The mermaid is made from multiple animals which have been artificially stitched together and augmented with sugar paste and papier-mâché. It is not even a cunning trick. It is entirely transparent.
Look, mister, people see what they want to see. You can point out to them all day that the mermaid is fake, but they won't accept it. They want to believe my fantasy.
And there lies the folly of humanity which frustrates me the most. There is wonder enough in nature without making up wonders.
Oh.
Each of my beehives is more miraculous than your mermaid by far. Indeed, even a simple rose.
Not going to make me money, though, are they? Roll up! Roll up!
Goodbye.
Toodle pip!
Toodle pip! Okay, let's brain hack.
It may not be a coincidence. Yet many sideshows have similar oddities which were not procured by robbing a museum. I will retain both these pieces of information for now.
Okay.
I fail to see what...
No.
No, I do not.
I guess we don't have the thing yet. I'll do some more exploring. Oops. Picnic spot. Oh my god.
I feel the need to remind you that I am retired. I am a beekeeper. Grotesque happenings are not my personal concern. As an ordinary citizen, I should leave investigative matters to the police.
Yeah, but there's a dead guy,
Let's
dude.
have a look, shall we?
Oh no.
Sanjay Kumar, a young man of around 12 who lives in the village. We have not talked much, but I found him watching me while I tend to my bees. At a distance, with binoculars.
Wait, is he doing a bit?
The knife has been sawn off at the end and blunted, so that it may appear.
He's
to
doing
be
a bit.
As for the blood, it is bright red paint.
This fucking kid.
The knife has a
Oh my
familiar
God.
shade of red buckram, and I see the top of the first line of the title. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes by Dr. John H. Watson, I believe.
We're about to get Susato'd.
He's very obviously bleeding. Quite heavily, in fact.
This kid. I guess the kid whose boots are missing are somebody else then, because Sanjay's a little younger.
A style of hat which is a good 40 years out of fashion. Strange thing for a young boy to wear, especially in such warm weather.
Wait, I thought this was a cute beekeeping Johnlock game. What do you mean there's murder? Child death immediately? Let's pick it up.
Get paint on my clean clothes.
What?
I have several.
You have several copies.
I don't need to read the contents. I've experienced them firsthand. I could pick up the entire boy, face and all, and strain my back in the process, but I will not. I don't think so. I don't think that style of hat suits me.
Okay. Can we not look at these footprints?
Excuse me, young man, what are you doing? Other than being a nuisance?
Mean.
No reply. You're quite insistent that I should talk to
I want to
inanimate
see if you have
objects,
something to
aren't you?
say about them.
I suppose when you read a book, you can liken it to a conversation with the author. Fortunately, I have direct access to that particular gentleman.
Okay. Knife and blood. Book. Face. Deerstalker. That's everything? Okay.
They're very light, shallow footprints for the size. The gait is strange, without much weight on the heel. I have seen more interesting footprints than these.
Are we just gonna leave him here?
Use it how... Watson would advise me that my back will not appreciate the strain.
Okay.
Young man, can you hear me? What are you doing, young man? Well, you are still breathing. Very obviously, in fact. You will not talk to me then. Goodbye.
Okay, let's see if I can brain addict Sanjay. This kid. Sanjay has been reading about me. The blood and the knife aren't real.
Apparently, the boy has been inspired by tales of my adventures and has decided to fake his own murder. I wonder what explanation he will give for his actions.
Sanjay's murder. Alright.
Excuse me, young... no. Young... You've been inspired by the work of my friend Watson to stage your own murder. Might I ask why?
Wait, was that his mind addict? Yeah, that's his brain addict.
But have you solved the mystery? Do you know who murdered me?
You have not been murdered.
But if I had been, do you know who did it? I thought you'd look at the footprints.
Why are you wearing that hat?
Well, because I
Aw.
really admire you, and it's like yours. Your famous hat.
I was not aware that I had a famous hat.
But of course you do. You wear a deerstalker all the
This
time.
is cute.
I may have worn one on a countryside excursion when they were fashionable, but I would hardly say that I wore one all the time.
I love the, you know, the classic Sherlock Holmes tidbit.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I have looked at the footprints. You created them yourself by wearing larger shoes than your own and walking backwards. You then threw the shoes off the cliff.
Ah, hence the boots on the beach.
I know, but if I hadn't done that, who would they suggest the murderer was? You were supposed to think it was Harry.
Who is Harry?
Don't you know?
He's Harry. He's in the year above me at school.
I love this kid.
And you wish to frame him for your murder?
No, not really. I didn't want him to be hanged or anything.
Well, that is gratifying.
It's just he's always
This is
mean
cute.
to me. So I thought I'd get back at him. You weren't fooled at all.
I know it is common to give Sherlock Holmes a little weird daughter. But I love this of just very old man Sherlock Holmes and this this boy who is very wrapped up in the stories.
Oh.
This is cute.
It is not kind to pretend to be dead or dying.
But you pretended to be dead in the empty house.
Mean. Brutal.
And Dr. Watson didn't know you were actually alive.
Yes, to my shame.
And you pretended to be dying in the adventure of the
Oof.
dying detective. Watson thought you were going to die of a horrible tropical disease.
It seemed necessary at the time.
And you exaggerated your injuries in the illustrious client. When he heard, Watson ran to Baker Street, scared you had died.
I didn't think that he had exaggerated his injuries there. I thought they really beat the shit out of him. Oh, wait, no, but he released a statement saying he was dead.
And you faked having a fainting fit in the Reigate Squires.
I haven't read that
You'd
one.
been ill before that, so Watson thought you'd relapsed.
Dude.
And you faked having a sprained ankle in the Priory.
This too is Yakuza?
I have done many things in my life which I regret, and which you should not try to emulate. Besides, Watson exaggerates sometimes.
You mean it didn't really happen like that?
Watson wrote them as stories for entertainment, not factual accounts.
Oh. Of course. I mean,
Oh.
I knew that.
No.
I'm sorry I bothered you, Mr. Holmes.
Sanjay, no, it's okay. No, come back. Do you want to pet Toby?
I have a new hypothesis. That I am a nasty, misanthropic old man who breaks young boys' dreams.
Oh, we should go after
Suppose
him.
now I shall have to find a way to cheer the lad up.
Oh, so
It
mean.
is the right thing to do, but also that his mother will let me have some elderflower cordial.
Okay. We probably have to go get something for him, right? This too is Yakuza. We're Haruka. We're gonna go to the Gables first. Sanjay again. Oh, Sanjay is over here. And Tilda. What else is there? Jam Jar, Tilda, the Gables. The ladybug. Sanjay, are you okay?
Well, he has cleaned the paint from his pullover, but not very effectively. I wanted to apologize to you, Sanjay. You put a great deal of thought and effort into staging your murder on the for my benefit, and I was not appreciative.
Oh, that's all right, Mr. Holmes. I'm not upset anymore.
Oh, that's good.
You're not?
No. See, I thought about it, and it's just like what you said to Watson in The Adventure of the Solitary Cyclist.
Is that the one with the snake in the belful? If it makes you feel better, then yes, it's exactly like that situation. What precisely did I say to Watson?
What precisely did I say to Watson?
You mean you don't remember?
I have said a great deal of things to Watson over the past 5 decades.
You sent him off to do some investigating on his own.
This is
When
the... Oh,
he
you
got
really
back,
did very
I
badly,
was
Watson.
hoping you'd congratulate him on doing so well.
You
But
got
instead,
mentioned.
he said he'd done remarkably
Yep.
badly, and he was sad.
Oh, yes. I suppose perhaps I did do that.
Oh, the audio didn't play.
The other reason I'm excited is that I've got a proper case to solve now, not a made-up one.
This is just like Sherlock and Co.
Tell me about this real mystery you've discovered.
My cat has been catnapped.
Oh no.
Not Kalu! She's my favourite member of the species Felis catus.
Oh.
She's missing.
No, stolen.
Why do you think the cat was stolen?
Well, you know that old house next to us? It has been empty for years. But last week, a strange man started living there.
My mum tried to bring him a pie as a welcome to the village, but he was really cold and rude to her. Then, he came around yesterday, acting really polite, asking if he could buy our cat. When Mum said no, that she is our special pet, he got really mean and angry again. I think he stole Kalu as revenge.
Can you describe the cat?
Her name is Kalu. She's small and white.
The Great Ace Attorney tiny white cat. Real.
She's also really soft and her toes are pink. Don't forget that.
We haven't even talked to Tilda yet, and I love her.
She's the best mouser in the world. 2 days ago, she dragged a giant dead rat into our house. Absolutely enormous. As big as she is. Mum had to bury it in front of the house.
Ah, so that's the disturbed dirt.
Did she indeed? Interesting. Cats sometimes wander off on their own, you know. She may come back by herself.
No, Mr. Holmes. Not Kalu. She always stays near the house.
I will help you find your cat.
Really?
Oh.
Does that mean, am I your client?
I suppose so.
I am Sherlock Holmes' client.
I love this kid.
Don't shout, Sanjay. You'll scare away my newts.
Goodbye, Sanjay.
Goodbye, sir.
Miss Tilda, my young neighbour. Her flower crown is made from the yellow yarrow which grows to the north of my cottage. A most elegant crown. The king himself has no finer. Her hair is untied and unbrushed. Such a delightful shade of red. You know, some girls would prize a head of hair like that. They would carefully wash it, brush it.
Well, I'm not one of those girls, I suppose. I'd give them my hair if I could, but I can't.
Quite right. I did not mean to imply that you should try to change your nature.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
The dirt under the fingernail suggests she has been digging. There are no calluses of the kind I would associate with daily piano practice. Who knows what these hands may one day accomplish? The discoveries they may make, the wounds they may heal.
The kitties they may pet.
Real.
The stains on her dress are characteristic of the meadow to the north of my cottage. You should be more careful with your clothes. Your aunt has made them especially for you with great love and care.
Ah, so Violet is her aunt.
I am careful. Most of the time.
Okay. Let's talk to Tilda.
Would you like me to teach you how I harvest honey?
Yes, please, Mr. Holmes. I want to be a beekeeper when I grow up.
Oh.
I thought you wanted to be a fisherman when you grow up.
That was last week.
I love that.
Very well. First, I put on my protective hat and gloves. The bees are not generally aggressive, but I wish to avoid direct contact with them. Then I use a smoker to make the bees calm, only a little. I do not wish to cause them distress. Inside the hives, there are wooden frames that hold the honeycombs, where the bees store their honey. When I see that a frame is full, I remove it from the hive. I scrape away the protective wax which the bees have made. I then place the frame in my extractor. This spins the frame and causes the honey to fall away. I can then filter the honey and put it in jars or bottles, ready to be...
Yummy.
May I have that jam jar?
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I need the jam jar. It's very, very important. When I catch a newt, I need to put it in there so I can take it home to the tank where it's going to live.
Damn.
I see. That is important. I would not want to deprive you of your newt. If I were to find you some kind of specimen of natural
Oh,
history
this is
which
excellent.
is more interesting than a newt, would you surrender the jam jar to me?
Better than a newt? That sounds very tricky.
I enjoy a challenge.
You're on.
This is so cute.
I see you spent the morning in the North Meadow.
Yes, I made a flower crown, and there's a badger set there. I want to go back after dark and wait to see them come out. But Auntie won't let me on my own.
Perhaps you would permit me to take you. If you do not object to the presence of an old man who's not quite as adept at crouching in the dark for hours as he used to be.
Well, that would be wonderful, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Holmes?
Yes, Miss Tilda.
Are you magic?
No. As I think we have discussed before, I simply make deductions based on observations.
I don't know. I still think you might be magic.
You have been neglecting your piano practice. Someone who practices the piano daily develops a very distinctive musculature in their hands, which you do not have.
I don't like playing the smelly old piano. I want to study plants and animals when I grow up, not be a musician.
I felt the same way as a boy. All the same, it is good to be able to play an instrument.
It's true.
I think you will be pleased if you persevere.
I feel like it would have benefited me if I had stuck with piano a little longer.
Do you remember how I harvest honey?
First you wear your hat and gloves.
Yes, good.
Then you use smoke on the bees so they're calm.
Yes.
Then you take a frame out of the hive. Then you put the frame in the extractor.
Correct again.
Then you pull the handle on the extractor to make it spin. And then you can put the honey in a jam jar.
Correct on all counts. You are an excellent student.
Cute.
What are you doing?
I'm catching newts.
Naturally. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
So we need to go get that,
Old country seat put to a new
we need to go
purpose.
get that mermaid.
Now it is Harold Stackhurst's well-known coaching establishment. A score of young fellows are there preparing for various professions with a staff of several masters. It will be empty until Michaelmas.
Yeah. My thing with piano is I took like a week of classes that weren't even really like legit classes. I was in Korea and I was like leaving back for the States like fairly quickly, but like we had heard that there were piano lessons in the area and it was like attached to a daycare or something. And so I didn't really learn the fundamentals the right way. But also I played viola from elementary through middle school, so I'm very used
I am not
to
shouting at a distance.
I'm very used to alto clef, which is the
I am not Heracles, you know.
most useless clef in the world.
Use it how precisely?
Only what, two instruments use alto clef, I think. Wait, we didn't look at Sanjay.
Well, he has cleaned the paint from his...
Oh, no, we did.
I have not found your cat yet.
I don't mind, Mr. Holmes. I know you'll do it eventually. Like you found the racehorse Silverblaze in Silverblaze.
Goodbye, Sanjay.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I think only two instruments use alto clef, and viola is one of them. And one of the ones that uses alto clef is not the alto sax, I'm pretty sure. Let's go back down to the beach. Actually, what is on our brain addict right now? Sanjay's cat is a good master. Kalu brought home an enormous rat.
Those 2 points are related. The rat has been described as abnormally large. The cat's aptitude for catching vermin may explain its interest, but not the presence of such a strange creature in Fulworth.
Why the hell is it called an alto sax then?
I think
Because
I should retain both of these pieces of information for future use.
I mean, it describes like the sound of it. I don't remember what the hell the other thing is. Spilled water on your laptop? Is it okay? Are you good, Jupiter? Jupiter!
No, I do.
Oh no, wait. How do I...
Could it be
There
that
we
the
go.
cat discovered one of the taxidermy specimens which was stolen from the museum?
Are you sure it's fine?
I would only know for certain if I could locate the remains of the animal.
Okay, excellent. Suspicious rat. Rodents of rodents of unusual size. Maybe we have to go back to Sanjay's house then. Love being able to play violin, viola. Right, you're one of the other viola people. I also feel like if you... It wasn't much and I cleaned it up immediately. Okay. I feel like if you learn one of the like orchestral stringed instruments, you can pick up the others. You can certainly play the others with like a couple pointers on technique, I feel, but like sheet music is another thing. But like if you read
Someone has been
like both cello and bass use bass clef. And also like bass and violin have the same string listings. They have the same strings. And then cello and viola have the same strings.
Use it.
You're not gonna let us dig here because you're back.
On multiple counts. I must.
Maybe we can talk to Mrs. Kumar and see if she has anything to say. If I could read treble or bass clef, I'd be unstoppable. Same.
Mr. Holmes, my boy is very upset with you.
We had a misunderstanding. I will make it right. Could I ask you about your missing cat?
What about the cat, Mr. Holmes?
Sanjay has informed me that she is missing, and I intend to find her. I hear the cat found a strange rat.
Yes, indeed. Dragged it in here. A huge, ugly thing, almost as big as her. It must have been dead some time. It was stiff, its eyes glassy. It shed hair everywhere. I had to go around and sweep it all up. Horrible.
Ew.
Could you describe the cat to me?
She is a small cat, completely white. We've had her 5 years now, and I have never known her miss a single meal. It is a worry.
That is all I need to know about the cat. I must apologize for upsetting your son.
It is not me you must apologize to, Mr. Holmes.
Goodbye, Mrs. Kumar.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mrs. Kumar is known for making the best elderflower cordial in Sussex. The only ingredients are the heads of elderflowers, sugar, lemon, and honey.
Well, that sounds nice.
I would humbly argue that the honey is the key to her success. She has an excellent supplier.
Yeah, I would be so powerful if I could read treble clef quickly. I can sight read it. Well, like theoretically, I can sight read anything, right? If you give me a starting note. Which is less that I am reading music and more that I am like... I'm just good at estimating the intervals. I can like read alto clef, I feel, because I had like memorized specifically for viola. Like I memorized where the open strings were on the staff. So I can like actually read that, but like it's the most useless clef.
The features seem... I think that the tail...
I taught myself bass clef after learning treble. I don't know shit about bass clef.
Good day, madame.
Hold on, let's see if we can talk to the professor again. The main thing keeping me from stringed instruments again, though, is my my pinky doesn't really have full strength. It kind of bends backwards, actually. So even like a keyboard, if I have to use my fourth finger, it's a little bit like weak. Aren't bass, treble, and alto like one step apart from each other on the scale in terms of reading? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like one each. The note resting on the top of the staff for alto clef is A. And the note in the middle of the staff is D, which I think is usually C for treble clef. But for treble clef, I have to like physically count. Like I have to do the every good boy deserves fudge thing. I can't just like do it. Hold on.
No, I do. No. Unrelated.
No, wait. I thought I was C in the middle of the staff for alto. Nope. I would maybe like a hint.
I fail to see what deductions I can make. I fail. No.
Hold on. I forgot. We should probably... There's something we didn't look at in Sanjay's house. Oh, the fabric. But also we didn't look at the... that's the wrong place. That's the wrong place. Every mnemonic like that, I keep thinking it's the resistor color code, and then I feel really bad about the mnemonic I memorized for it. Well, let's go back to Sanjay's house first. What was I gonna say though? Something about the... Yeah, so like physically strength-wise...
Variety of fabric.
Oh! The hair.
Oh, what's this in here? A large amount of coarse fur or hair. I will take a small sample with me.
Mr. Holmes, why did you take that?
Call it scientific curiosity, Mrs. Kumar.
Okay, let me look at it. Oh wait, put it away. Cool. But yeah, so like my literacy in treble clef is like functionally like having to count on your fingers. It's not very useful. Like I think ironically I have worked with treble clef the most, but because I'm sight reading, it doesn't matter.
I am not senile enough to expect an answer.
I was trying to click on her.
Roll up.
Mm.
Toodle pip.
Amusing, but no.
Oh, I'm not interested in that.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Out of curiosity.
Ooh, a clue.
Oh, that's smart. Thank you, Sanjay. I forgot I owned that. Let's go back home. Nope. Go back. Ah. Please, I want to leave. There we go. No. Come on, bee farm. Please go to the bee farm. There we go. Watson's still taking his nap. Wait, what? Oh no, I thought that was like a thing on the ground. Hi, Watson. But yeah, I'd be so fucking Toby with you. Yeah. Oh. I would be so fucking powerful if I could like properly read sheet
Under the
music.
microscope, I can see that this is definitely a coarse animal hair. The structure of the medulla and cuticle of hair is highly specific to individual species. But I must confess, I've never made any specific study of the matter.
If I knew any music theory, like in an actual academic setting, instead of just learning it from like osmosis, I would be so powerful.
It reminds me most of the hairs of the family leopard,
Hmm.
hares and rabbits, as one might find in a lady's hat. The follicle is much too thick, however.
Hell.
This is not my...
Deckers reports the theft of a taxidermy collection, and then Sunday reports a discovering an abnormally large dead rat. Coincidences do occur. I would have to find the beast to be sure. Hmm.
Now there, my boy, would you like a cuddle?
I would like another hint, Jupiter.
Not right now, Holmes. There might be a cat watching, and I'd never hear the end of it.
Ah, well, I suppose you never were a lapdog.
I feel like, did they mention bunnies somewhere? You can use the hair to find exactly where the rat...
What say you, Toby? Can you sniff out the creature this fur belongs to?
Forgot we had a dog.
Sorry, old man.
Oh, I see. So we have to go closer to...
I don't smell anything similar to this around here.
Okay, we should go back to the cottages. He's been with you the whole time. I had to go back and get him. Oh. Well, it's a good thing that we kept our friend with us. Forgot to use the Toby for Toby purposes. Hello, bees. To the cottages we go. Okay, we gotta get Toby on the screen. You forgot you could use dog instead of just love him. I forgot. I forgot he has a job to do.
Now then, Toby, I would be much obliged if you could turn the attention of your prodigious nose to this scrap of fur.
We didn't have to walk all the way back
Are you
home.
able to lead me in the direction of the animal this is from?
Thing to smell? Thing to smell? Let me see now. Yes, I have the scent. View halloo! The hunt is on.
I love you, Toby. Good dog. He talks.
This is the spot, Master. I can smell it here.
He doesn't actually talk. This is just him making up a... He's giving him a voice. Toby, can you dig?
That's enough talk for now, doggy.
The spot Toby sniffed.
When presented with the hair from the rat, Toby picked out this area of disturbed earth. Don't. In my younger days, I may have decided to dig in the... Now, however...
Okay, so we should actually use this bubble.
I believe a naturalist would identify it as not a species native to England. It has been taxidermized. The eyes are glass, and there is a place here where the skin is broken, revealing the wood wool inside. I will take this with me.
What the fuck is it? Fucking thing. Can I present it to Mrs. Kumar?
Behold, a dead rodent.
Mr. Holmes, I buried that. I buried that in my own garden. Did you dig it up?
Perhaps. That will not be of any use.
I thought it would be funny. Anyway. Actually.
We had a misunderstanding. Good.
Okay. We should go back to the beach. Perhaps. Oh, I need to make Toby follow me again. Shit. Come back here, Toby. That makes sense. He was sitting. This is just like Minecraft.
Follow me, Toby.
Of course, Master. Will there be interesting things to smell? Cats to woof at?
Yes, there will. We may as well keep Toby with us forever. Okay, now to the beach. No. Oops. Hey, man.
Good heavens! Oh, my monocle just popped out. Excuse me.
Oh.
Hello. Goodbye.
Damn it.
I have some.
What's that?
Sanjay Kumar's cat has been stolen.
Stolen, huh?
The boy believes it has been taken by the man who lives next door to him. And based on the evidence, I'm inclined to believe him.
Mr. Holmes, I know you used to be a detective, but not everything is a crime, you know? Why don't you head off home, away from all this noise? It's enough to agitate anyone.
Constable Webber, I can assure you that I am not senile, and listening to me would benefit you greatly.
Of course, of course.
Dear me. Was interacting with the police always this grating?
Yes.
Sanjay Kumar is pretending to have been murdered.
Sanjay Kumar has been murdered?
Oh no, he is simply pretending.
And what do you expect me to do about this,
Cav
Mr.
includes that guy,
Holmes?
exactly.
Check to see if he is quite well, perhaps? See to the welfare of a member of the community you have sworn to serve?
I think I have more important things to be doing than that.
Okay.
Of course. I see that your stationary vigil over the beach is of utmost importance.
Now, Mr. Holmes, no need to get lippy.
Perish the thought. I have nothing else to report. Have you...
Unless I find...
Have you asked...
Unless I...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, I forgot we had... We may break into someone's home today, folks. Do we have anything else with you? No.
Goodbye.
Toodle.
Okay. Are we breaking into that guy's house?
What do you want?
What do you think of Fulworth?
It's a fine place. Very quiet. The kind of place where folks leave a man alone. Goodbye.
I know, come back.
Such impeccable manners. A gentleman indeed.
What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, hell.
That's it.
Tut. Such language.
Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out.
I am standing next to a lock while holding lock-picking tools. What do you think I'm up to?
Damn. Trying to figure out what to do with the flower. What is there up here? Is there anything I've forgotten since?
Goodbye.
There's something else I didn't examine in Violet's health. Well, good thing I'm over here. Okay. Butterflies.
Fascinating not as fascinating as bees, but a close runner-up.
Ah, look at this photograph. Oh, Tilda.
I wonder how old she is here. 3 or 4? I did not meet her until she was 5, when she came to live with Violet after she was orphaned. A bright, cheery face. Her complexion suggests she enjoyed spending time outside, as her daughter does. I gather she did not share her sister's intelligence, but she was a hard worker. She had likely never had a serious illness her whole life before the Spanish flu, which took her life.
Oh.
A soldier, an officer, in fact.
Ah.
Her uniform looks very new. We'd not seen any action when this photograph was taken. Everything from the style of his moustache to his neatly trimmed nails suggests to me that he did not work a manual job in civilian life. So many promising young men shared his fate. It all felt quite distant to me. I was ensconced in undercover work, so I did not see the fighting.
Really?
Watson, however, an army medic. The terrible thing is that I know Watson would have traded his life in an instant for any one of those young men.
Oh, Watson. Really?
That clown's face is familiar to me. Surely it is the man in the photograph.
Oh.
He is Miss Tilda's father.
They are the same man. Now I want to go talk to him about it. No.
Hello, hello.
I believe you are the father of a little girl.
A little girl? No, not I. Ruffles the Clown loves all children, but he doesn't have one of his own.
He refuses to acknowledge it, or is unable. Perhaps if presented with some more concrete evidence. Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir.
No, wait. How do I can't put it away.
I do not. Goodbye.
Oh, we can just give the creature to her, can't we?
What do you make of this, Miss Tilda?
Oh, it's a nutria.
A nutria! It's a nutria! The nutria is my absolute favourite large herbivorous semi-aquatic South American rodent.
I thought for sure we were gonna have to give her the mermaid.
You may consider it to be yours.
Mr. Holmes, thank you. Thank you. This is the nicest present anyone has ever given me.
Girl's best friend. Tilda has a new furry friend. Cute. Can I have the jam jar?
May I have the jam jar now?
Of course, Mr. Holmes. I don't need it now.
You can also do that? Okay, I couldn't figure out how.
Tilda, do you remember your parents?
Not much. I was little when they died.
Yes, I quite understand.
Are you an orphan like me, Mr. Holmes?
In a sense, my parents have both died.
So don't you have any family at all?
I have an older brother. He lives in London.
I wish I had a big brother.
But Tilda, you have your Aunt Violet. She loves you dearly. It is also possible to make family of your own choosing. Dr. Watson and I are not related by blood, but we have been as close as two people can be for many decades.
Then, may I choose you to be in my family?
Oh,
You may, if you wish.
the little blush. Cute. Well, let's go get some honey in the meantime. Oh. There we go. Oh, did I not pick up the jar? I just left it there, damn it.
As per our bargain, you will permit me to take this jam jar?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. I can go newt fishing another time.
Gotta walk all the way over there. Making an old man do all this. Okay. Now we can go get honey. Nope. There we go. No. Bee farm. Bee farm. Please go to the bee farm. There we go. Oops. Accident. Excellent. Yay, honey now. Go enter it in the thing.
Hello, mister.
Indeed.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So good.
How do I...
Simply give me.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
I don't have a clue what that little girl's deal is.
Here you are, Mrs. Whitlock. The finest honey in the county. Now, how long until the judging? I am rather anxious to receive the hamper of picnic food.
Oh dear, Mr. Holmes. I'm afraid everything has gone wrong. Mrs. Duffy has been kidnapped.
Ah,
What do you mean, ah? A woman has been kidnapped. You are Sherlock Holmes, aren't you? You must help her. It is your patriotic duty. For king, for country, for detective fiction.
I suppose I'd better see what I can do.
Okay.
What makes you believe that Mrs. Duffy has been kidnapped?
I was just talking to Mrs. Barry. Then I turned round, and this note was pinned to a prize marrow.
Mrs. Duffy is unable to attend judging the fate today. Apologies. She could not attend and sent her apologies. What is so strange about that?
But why can she not attend? Judging our fate is such a...
Ma'am!
If she is ill or indisposed, why deliver her message in such a strange way? Who placed the note there?
Well, I admit that there may be some points of interest in the matter. When did you see Mrs. Duffy last?
I haven't seen her at all.
Oh.
I don't even know what she looks like.
What will you do if Mrs. Duffy does not come back?
I'm not certain. I suppose I'd have to find some other person of note to judge the fate instead.
If the need is dire, I suppose I could step in. My fame is not what it was, but I was quite notable in my time, thanks to the illumination of my biographer.
Oh, would to, Mr. Holmes. Of course, if you are the judge, you'll have to retract your entry from the honey competition.
What? But I am able to be objective about the situation. I will award the prize to the best honey, be it my own or someone else's.
I'm sure, Mr. Holmes. However, paragraph 8, subsection D of the Fate Rules makes this very clear. The judge cannot enter the competition.
I suppose I would simply have to hope I can find Mrs. Drusilla Duffy then. My friend, Dr. Watson, could judge your fate. He is a best-selling writer and a celebrity in his own right. And if he is judge, I can enter my honey and win the picnic hamper.
I'm afraid not, Mr. Holmes. Paragraph 8, subsection E of
The
Fate
judge's
Rules
household.
says that the judge's household cannot enter either.
Household? He's only staying with me temporarily.
Sure.
At least that seems to be his plan. I have hopes. Very well then, I will find another solution.
No, Mr. Holmes. Not a peep.
I have hopes.
Goodbye, Mrs. Whitlock.
Brain addict.
It seems that Drusilla Duffy, the mystery writer, is in disguise as a humble flower seller, for reasons unknown.
All right. Game that constantly makes my jaw fucking drop, literally. Missing mystery writer and a curious flower seller who seems to be a well-bred lady. Play acting. Well, let's go talk to her. Because, hello, we want that picnic basket. This game is so whimsical.
Flowers! Lovely flowers!
Miss Duffy, I believe.
What? No, I'm Rose. Rose Smith, the flower seller.
You are Miss Duffy, the writer of popular fiction.
Oh, I say that's very clever of you. However, did you know?
It is all too plain, I'm afraid. Your makeup is rather slapdash, your wig is slipping, and your accent a poor approximation of Cockney.
Oops.
You must remember to drop your H. It is a nice place here, for example. You borrowed clothing and theatrical makeup from the clown, I presume.
Bravo. Sherlock Holmes himself couldn't have done better.
Oh, my blushes. That is high praise indeed.
Funny.
What I am less certain about is your motive for such an action.
Oh, I'm researching for my next novel. In it, my detective, Caspar Hassler, is assisted by a Cockney flower girl. I'm just getting into character.
Girl.
Could you perhaps continue your research after judging the fate? You see, it is very important to me that I win the honey competition. And while you are here, the judging cannot take place.
I'm sorry. You'll have to find someone else.
Are you certain you can't judge the fate?
No, I'm sorry. I need to continue my research.
I think she is entirely determined. I must find another judge somehow. Or create one, perhaps. Goodbye.
What? Okay. I don't know, that's it.
Goodbye.
Wait, I didn't know I could go back here. For what? Wait, how far back here can I go? Is that just a funny bit? That's a special tool that'll help us later. Noted. Also, I want to point out Holmes's pink socks are fun. What else are we on the... What else is on our agenda? Sanjay's murder. We still have to find that cat. Suspicious rat we've already given to Tilda. Sanjay's cat is a good mouser. The mermaid is made from a monkey.
No, I fail to see.
Hmm. I wonder. Oh, Toby. We're really in it now.
Roll up, see the eighth wonder of the world, a real-life mermaid.
You refuse.
Not until I... Oh, Victoria.
You have not.
Send away my mans.
Goodbye.
Toodle.
Good morning.
It's lovely.
I don't suppose.
None at all. I've been.
Toodle pip, yeah.
Hello.
Can I borrow your monocle?
Borrow your monocle for the afternoon.
Whatever for?
Suppose if I were to say that is for some amateur dramatics, you would not believe me.
No, I would not. I think it is for...
Good fellow.
Oops. Disguise time.
Goodbye, Stackhurst.
Goodbye, old man.
Let whoever put them here.
What would you like to take care of first? I'll give you a nudge. I think... Actually, can I just...
My eyesight is too bad to correct with a monocle.
Yeah, okay. We're trying to do a costume. I have a goofy idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. No. 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 Go to the bee farm. Oh my god. There we go. I also kind of want to talk to Mycroft again. In terms of hint system. You need to click directly on the house, yeah. I want this to work so bad. It's probably not going to.
No, I refuse
Damn
to wear it. Firstly, because Watson likes it and would not like me to interfere with his belongings. And secondly, because I would...
I was really hoping for it.
A Turkish hat.
Man. Oh, this looks delightful. Hello, welcome. Game good.
I already
Anything
have
else
the
in here?
lockpicking.
No. And then this is useless.
Why are you so intent on seeing my undergarments? I tell you, that is all that is in the drawer.
I wanted to see if you had other clothes. Goddamn.
My current... I would rather...
I need other disguise objects.
Studying that with them.
That's not what I was trying to do.
My eyesight.
Your only option is embarrass old man. Hello, Martha.
Martha, may I borrow something from you?
That depends on what the something is, Mr. Holmes.
One of your wigs.
Aha!
It would be returned entirely unharmed.
Oh, very well, Mr. Holmes. You've worn me down. Here is the key to my room. You may take my spare. I suppose if I asked you what you want with it, I will not like the answer.
Entirely correct.
Excellent. Oh, Hodge. We're really in it now. Did you not go this route, Jupiter? Please let me up the stairs. Toby. Toby, let me up the stairs. Toby. Toby, help. Hold on, I gotta get Toby off the stairs. There we go. This is just like Stardew Valley. There we go. Thank you, Toby.
The door is unlocked now.
Okay. Wig.
This is not a complete costume yet.
In every universe, a dog's favorite place to be is in the way. Okay, we got a monocle, we got a wig.
A very fine collection of pipes, equal to my own. Let me see now. My eyes are quite weak, but I can make out the writing. It is the alphabet. How charming. Martha stitched this herself. My eyesight is rather poor.
I just broke into her room,
Let
but
me
I went
see if
into
I
a
can
different
read
direction
the
with the
motto.
disguise. Is that all the lockpicks are for?
How droll. It is rather rude. I would not dream of sharing it in polite society.
Huh, okay. I figured there's other reasons to have the lockpick.
A two-handed medieval pole weapon. Why does my housekeeper have one? I find it prudent not to ask.
I love Martha. Pipes. I guess that's it in here. Okay. She is. Oh, maybe Mrs. Kumar? She has fabric. She's a haberdasher, though. That means she just makes hats. She's obsessed with the creepy dog statue. I wonder if there's anything else new to tell Watson.
Watson, wake up.
Ah, probably not. Is a haberdashery just men's clothes? I thought it was just hats.
Goodbye, Watson.
Goodbye, Holmes.
Maybe we can get fabric from her and hand it to Violet. Just a thought. Oh, I guess a hat is millinery. Is it cottages? Yes, it's cottages. Or...
I would rather not.
Damn, okay. I was trying the be evil route. Beekeeper's picnic chaos run.
A wide variety of fabrics and other dressmaking materials.
Don't steal from her. She's already pissed at you for making your son cry.
Excuse me?
Of course.
Mr. Holmes,
We had a... May I buy some fabric from you?
I suppose I should accept your custom?
Can we make him do drag? I want to try.
Fabric for a lady's dress. What colour is fashionable for an older lady?
Red is...
Then I shall have red.
Here you are, sir.
Excellent.
We had a miss...
Oh, nope, that's my only choice. Okay, drag it is. I was going to say we can get, like, fabric for her suit, because then, Violet was saying she wanted to make men's clothes. Just got a men's suit and the monocle. Okay. We're doing drag! Excellent. If it'll let me. I assume it will. Violet.
Miss Hunt. Miss Hunter,
actually.
Can you tell me more about Tilda's mother and father?
I suppose so. What do you want to know?
How did your sister die?
It was a fever, Mr. Holmes. She was always such a strong, healthy person, but it took her very quickly. It may sound overly dramatic, but I believe that her heart was broken.
Oh, no.
What was your sister like?
Oh, she was wonderful, Mr. Holmes. She could make me laugh for hours and hours. She struggled terribly at school with her reading and writing, even though she was very intelligent. It left her with few options for earning a living after our parents died. You will recall, I was very desperate for a good salary when we first met.
Aha.
It was in the knowledge that I had to support her.
Because the Copper Beaches, the salary offered to the governess is really high.
What was your sister's husband like?
He was the genuine life and soul of every party he ever attended. Such a happy, vivacious soul. When he used to visit on leave from the army, I could see it was beginning to change him. Then again, it changed us all, didn't it?
What happened to your sister's husband?
He was killed in action. We received a telegram.
Thank you. I have no more questions. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oops.
Miss Hunter, I'm afraid I must beg your assistance in a desperate matter.
Of course, Mr. Holmes. How can I help?
The judge of the village fete, Drusilla Duffy, has shirked her duty. Without her, the competition cannot go ahead. It is absolutely vital that it does.
The things we're doing to have a nice lunch date.
I have known you many years. You have been a capable ally in the past. Can I rely on you to use this cloth and your wit to aid me in creating a new Drusilla Duffy?
This is so ridiculous.
Of course, Mr. Holmes. It sounds rather fun to be a famous mystery writer.
Oh, I thought we were going to be wearing... This is less... Oh, no, it is us. Okay. Good.
It looks rather good. Very elegant.
Oh, my blushes. You think so?
Yeah!
I will combine it with the wig I acquired earlier to make a complete disguise.
Excellent.
You may borrow an old straw hat of mine, too, if you wish.
Thank you, Violet.
I know this will disappoint you greatly, but I only intend to wear this disguise at the village fete itself. I will get changed while I'm here.
Okay, we'll walk out the door first. Sparkle on! It's Wednesday, Sherlock. Alright. No, not the door. With Sherlock Holmes. With Sherlock Holmes.
One moment, please.
Oh, it's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Yay! Why is he posed like Sailor Moon?
Not even Watson would recognize me dressed like this.
Excellent.
Do excuse me. I sent my apologies earlier. However, I'm now available to judge your competition.
Oh.
The walk cycle.
Mrs. Drusilla Duffy, indeed.
May I just say, I am dearly fond of your Caspar Hassler books. I especially love 5 Deaths in a Balloon.
Indeed.
The walk is very silly if you do the man disguise as well.
Improbable entries in the series.
Oh, I see. So you grab one accessory and then one, like, fabric choice.
Perhaps. But I just love the part with all the otters. Here, let me show you the entries you need to judge.
As I suspected, my honey is by far the best, and so I can award it first place without compromising myself.
Incredible.
Mr. Holmes will be pleased. I will have to give him his picnic hamper when I see him next. And I have this lovely bouquet as a thank you for you, Miss Duffy.
Oh, flowers!
I wonder... I write mystery
Ma'am.
stories myself. Would you care to have a look at them?
I would love to. However, I'm afraid I'm very busy.
Of course. You are a very busy woman.
By Sabrina Carpenter.
And I wouldn't want to prevent you from writing more adventures for Caspar Hassler. Thank you once again for being our judge.
Excuse me a moment.
Oh, no.
Mrs. Duffy?
I did not foresee this.
Forgive me, but I am a great admirer of your work. I wondered if you might sign my copy of one of your Caspar Hassler mysteries?
Of course. To what name should I sign it?
Dr. John Watson, if you please. Thank you so much.
He's gonna be mad. No.
What?
This voice is crazy.
Sherlock Holmes stories?
Indeed, I am. How nice to know I am known by such a fine writer as yourself.
Oh, this is such a situation. Oh my god, I want to leave. Why are we starting shit? I
adore your writing, Doctor.
What is with the voice?
That is high praise coming from such a
You're
renowned
in a disguise who
writer.
thinks you're Minecraft.
Surely, you do my little sketches too much credit.
Absolutely not, sir. People will be reading your stories a century from now.
And she's right.
I know that there are some who say that mysteries are not high art. We must ignore it. We bring moments of joy and escape into the lives of our readers. What could be more important?
Say it to his face out of costume, you idiot. Oh, we can ask everything.
Mr. Holmes still close. Some of your stories may be concerned that you would fall apart.
I believe our bond is as strong as ever. It is simply that our paths have taken us in different directions in recent years. I remained a busy doctor, while Holmes has undergone a quiet metamorphosis.
Not the Tibet
The fruition
mention.
of a process which I believe began many years ago on a mountain in Tibet.
I'm burdened with knowledge.
A metamorphosis, you say? Is he greatly changed?
Yes, he is. My readers would like to think of him forever bounding through London streets like a spaniel, lusting after the stimulation of the chase. Sometimes I do miss that young fellow.
Dog motif, crazy.
However, I have come to see that as an awkward chrysalid stage of his life. Sometimes I feared he would not survive it. What emerged from that cocoon is a different kind of man. He has one foot beyond some veil, and a kind of peace has settled on him. He is content. Sherlock Holmes. Content. It is a beautiful thing.
Good lord.
I see. Do you live in the area, Dr. Watson?
Ooh, this is a hell of a question.
Presently, I am only a visitor. However, I have been considering making a move.
Oh my god.
Yes. I feel I have seen too much war and death. It is about time I took up my ease. It is really only a question of logistics, practical arrangements.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill them both.
Not wishing to intrude on another's solitude.
Oh. Goodbye, Dr. Watson. I'm afraid I must be going.
Goodbye, Mrs. Duffy.
His headshot in the portrait is kind of giving Luffy One Piece. Stop.
Oh, Watson. Well, I suppose I should return to my usual self.
Okay, you get a achievement for doing drag. The bouquet is nice. All right. Now we have to go find the cat, I think.
So good to see how.
I have come to collect my prize. I won the competition for the best honey, I see.
You did, Mr. Holmes. What a shame you missed Miss Duffy. Here is your prize. This lovely picnic hamper.
Goodbye, Mrs. Whitlock.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Cool. Okay, hold on. We got the elderflower. We need the elderflower cordial. We got the hamper, and we have the place. What a shame, indeed. Hey, Mr. Holmes. Okay. I didn't even notice that you said Sholmes. Oh my god. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I need to make the beach people leave as well. You have anything else, Violet? Can I talk to you about how well that went? Oh, no.
I'm well, Mr. Holmes. Catch you.
The new school.
I already did this.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thought you were just sidestepping it. No, I didn't notice. All right. I do want to finish the Ruffles story. Damn.
I don't think I'm going to be able to hit it.
Why are you looking at me? Oh, it's so funny when he turns to the player. I wonder what I can do with the flower.
May I?
But, sir...
Ooh, goodbye.
Give it to someone, one must assume. I mean... I have someone in mind, but I think the bouquet may be better. Alright, where have we not gone in a hot second? We haven't been to the Gables in a bit. Tilda.
You remember?
Oh, I already did that.
Correct. Correct. Goodbye.
Okay, let's try to remember anything about this cat situation.
I have more questions about your cat.
Oh, no, I don't.
Goodbye.
Sanjay's cat is a good mouser.
My favorite.
Let me get the people at the beach to leave. Let's see.
Use it. An old country seat put to a new purpose. Now it is Harold Stackhurst's well-known coaching establishment. It will be empty.
Oh, we already did that. Cat thing, beach thing, Mr. Ruffles, and solve the rest of your brain attic.
They're very light. Well, that is... Use it.
Oh, we can see the crowd from here.
A raucous crowd is utterly ruining both the pleasant view and the peaceful atmosphere.
Yell at them.
Calling down to them will...
Damn. Pick up the crowd.
Possibility. I would need to go down...
What do we have? Nothing yet. I love that we just have Toby. I don't know if we have anything new for here quite yet.
What's...
Hello.
Good.
I'm trying to remember what the prompt was for Pippi also.
Roller?
You
Not until...
Goodbye.
Toodle?
Okay. My guess is we have to do something with the guy in the... here. And I think Mrs. Kumar is still mad. Right?
Mr. Holmes.
We had a... May I...
No.
Mrs. Kumar, I will make amends with your... It is vital.
No, not until my...
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay.
Could I...
What about the cat, Mr. Holmes?
Sanjay has informed me that she is missing, and I intend to find her. That is all I need to know about the cat. Goodbye, Mrs.
Mm.
Well, there's nothing else of interest. The waste... I don't believe I have... Mrs. Kumar will think I am senile if I do that.
Finding the cat.
What do you want?
Lovely.
Okay.
Such nice weather we're having. Oh, is it gone? What a pity.
I know we already tried this, but I missed the first. We tried the gate? I haven't.
You're up to?
I am standing next to a lock.
Okay. The gate.
This sturdy iron gate is locked.
Aha.
A generally law-abiding beekeeper would also need sufficient reason to do so, of course.
Hehehe. Committing crimes. Excellent. Gibby. Oh!
My eyesight is not what it was, but that white blur could be a cat.
The white blur could be a cat. Ooh, okay.
A fat rat.
Excellent. What is that? What the fuck is that thing?
The window is
Hold on.
locked, but the mechanism is a simple one. Well, I could make quick work of it with the right tools, with good enough reason.
Hold on. The hell is that? Oh, it's just a big ass butterfly.
Well, if there is a butterfly up there, I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
I would have struggled to see a butterfly in a tree that distance away, even as a young man. That requires a net, and is more Miss Tilda's line than mine. Use it how? I doubt it will be much of a conversationalist. I try to confine my conversations with insect life to my bees.
Incredible. Alright, well, let's break into this guy's house.
Oh no, this is really very sloppy. Certainly I could break in there, retrieve the cat, and consider the case closed. Yet I feel that I do not yet know the full facts of the situation. So I may miss vital clues pertaining to a larger mystery beneath the obvious. I feel that I should do this later, once I've made further deductions.
Okay, brain addict time first. Sanjay's cat is a good mouser, and there are rats in the house.
There we have our motive. The house has an infestation of rats. The mysterious man knew that next door to his temporary abode was an animal who could remedy the situation. After his attempt to buy the cat failed, he stole it.
Excellent.
But what is there inside the house which is proving to be such a delightful feast for the rats?
Okay. Palu was taken to protect something. Taxidermy collection.
Now the picture becomes clearer. The presence of the specimen buried in front of Mrs. Kumar's house confirms that the stolen taxidermy collection is nearby. Unfortunately, our criminal's plan to keep the specimens safely stored until he was able to sell them was foiled by the infestation of rats. He did not want to leave the house to search for a solution to the problem, not while the police are on high alert. So he took the cat, hoping it would drive the rats away. I feel it is time I retrieve the cat on behalf of my client.
There we go. Now that we have the full information, there's nothing wrong with breaking into his house. To be fair, it's not really his house either.
Where would you like...
Oops.
Now, let us see about picking this lock.
Sir, how old are you?
Hey, what's that?
Oh my god. Oops.
I think before I try that again, I will need to engineer some kind of distraction. It is the sort of thing in years past I would have used Watson for. Ah, Toby.
Oh, don't hide it.
Damn. Distraction. Distraction. I don't remember what this key is for.
I do not wish to drive her into some kind of frenzy.
Oh, I thought that would be funny, personally.
Amusing.
No! Go back. Martha's room. What was in Martha's room that had... Not the halberd. Right? Oh no, the key was for Martha's room. I was like, we're not making a distraction with the halberd. Wait. The danger music is very amusing.
Amusing, but no.
Man, being headless is distracting. Damn. Okay. And if it's not, send Toby. What to do? Something to distract either the rats or the cat. Well, not distract the rats or the cat, but make them do something, you know? Nope, that's where I just was. I need to distract the guy. Oh!
What's that then?
I have a lead on the British Museum heist.
Is that so?
Indeed, I have reason to believe that the man who has rented the cottage next to Mrs. Kumar's is the thief. Or in league with them. You see, he stole a cat.
Do you need me to fetch someone for you, Mr. Holmes?
Dude.
Fetch someone? Your superior, perhaps. This is important information. I would send it on to Scotland Yard. However, I no longer have contacts there.
No, I mean, someone to take you home. That housekeeper of yours, perhaps?
Man.
No. A biblical phrase comes to mind. Now, what was it? Do not cast your pearls before swine.
Jesus.
The judge of the village fete has gone missing.
I see.
She left a note saying she was unable to attend.
Mr. Holmes, if the lady has had to give her apologies, that does not mean that she has been kidnapped.
I am fully aware of that. However, if I can draw your attention to the particulars of the case, you'll see that...
Are you sure I can't fetch someone to take you home?
No. Mrs. Kumar refused to sell me any elderflower cordial.
That is not a crime, Mr. Holmes.
I did not say it was.
Then why are you telling me?
Simply spreading some local gossip. Is that not what one does in a small village? I have nothing else to report. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
don't know what to do about the beach. Fucking thing.
Good day, madame. The features... I think that the tail has been...
Oh, wait a minute.
Good morning.
It's lovely.
I don't suppose...
None at all.
No.
Eh?
Eh?
I'm not sure they would be compliant. She is not to be trifled with. I doubt I could manage.
I think you need to come back to this later. Okay. Distraction first. What to do in terms of a distraction? Throw coconut.
It is against the rules to simply pick up a coconut.
Well, then I don't know. No, okay.
Good morning. Lovely weather, isn't it?
You know,
Could you judge the village fate?
I'm not sure I'm well known enough for that. Besides, I'm needed here to entertain the children. They'll be sad if I leave.
I'll go. Goodbye.
Beep beep. Adequate distraction for the guy. Throw bees at him.
They're buzzing around in fine form.
Jar of bees. Is Watson back to his nap? Yes, he is.
What?
We just keep waking him up. Aha!
Watson, the game is afoot.
Oh, I thought we were...
Of course, Holmes. What do you need?
I thought we were doing a... Oh, normally I would use Watson for this, but...
Distraction. So that I could break into the house of a criminal who has perpetrated a heist on the British Museum.
No, we're doing the classic route. Okay. I misinterpreted.
Are you telling me that in the past few hours you have somehow embroiled yourself in a case?
It's like 10 a.m.
I suppose I have, yes. Unfortunately, the local constabulary refused to believe me, so I must take matters into my own hands.
You must?
He sounds so fond.
Well, I want to. Come along, Watson. Just keep the fellow trapped in conversation for a while.
As always, Holmes, it is my pleasure to assist you. But you will tell me the whole story as soon as you can, won't you?
Of course, dear fellow. Such as it is.
Very well. Let's go.
What do you want?
Good morning, sir. I am here from the Ministry of Health.
Wow, he was so ready with that.
I'm afraid we've had some quite disturbing reports of an outbreak of Tapanuli fever in the area.
Oops. Hold on.
Have you heard of Tapanuli fever? Dreadful business. I'm afraid I must do some tests on you to see if you are affected.
What? I'm not sick.
You may not feel sick now, but the first symptoms are subtle. If you will let me listen to your heart...
Are you
take your
Sanjay?
blood
Oh,
pressure-
that's cute. Old Reliable is the achievement I got for using Watson. How cute.
Watson is doing well. I shouldn't disturb him.
Jerome Simpson.
Grizzled fellow. Yet someone cared for him once, to some extent. You see that his shirt and his trousers have been carefully darned. and not with the hasty hand of a charwoman.
I assume you could also ask Tilda for help.
A wife, perhaps? I wonder what happened to her, and what has brought him to this juncture. Perhaps you misunderstand the fundamental purpose of a distraction.
He's so mad at me.
I must stay under cover.
Okay, let's go. Let's go break into his house. Oh my god. The sneak. Oh, that's so funny. Noodle man. Yay,
Come
crime.
now, sir. I only want a small amount of blood.
Watson.
Watson is doing a fine job at keeping him distracted. Now I can get to work.
Watson, Jesus Christ.
Let us see what we can find.
I love how this whole time he's just like, I know my back would give out. That's not a good idea.
A small feline which is very obviously not attending to the rat problem.
The whole game he's like, oh no, I'm gonna throw my
good little pusscat.
I'm gonna throw my back out, I shouldn't, and then he climbs through this guy's window.
A cat cannot be used. It simply chooses to do things.
Hold on, I wanna see if I can pick up a rat first.
And what would I do with it? Having picked it up? No, I think I will not be picking up any living rodents today.
But it would be funny.
This is a very appealing little rat. I might name it Wiggles.
Wiggles!
A rather fat rat. I would prefer to leave the rats alone. I expect that would also be their preference.
I guess we can't look at the thing then. Oh, we can look at the box of papers though.
Let's see what we have here. There is a list of taxidermized
There we
animals
go.
which have been stolen. Includes a nutria and... Interesting. A chimpanzee.
Oops.
I think I will take these papers with me. They may be useful.
Okay. Pick up cat.
Come here, good pusscat. Now, would you mind hopping in my pocket?
She doesn't fit in there.
There's a good girl.
Wait. Kalu. Incriminating documents.
I've nothing I need to put... Talking to it will not... Surely I don't need to cap...
Okay, and then we can't go out this way, can we? We have to go back out the window. Okay.
I believe I have everything I need. Let me see if I can make my exit as elegantly as I got in here.
Oh! Kalu. She's so cute. He'll be the third. Okay. Let's go. Thanks, Watson. I hope he does a sneak on the way back, too. Yes.
I must stay under cover.
Okay, we have to walk past. Oops. Ma'am, I have your cat.
It is not me you must apologize to, Mr. Holmes.
Never mind, we have to go back for Sanjay. Fucking Wiggles the cat. Alright. Up to the gables we go.
Here is your cat, Sanjay.
Oh.
Kalu. Oh, you rescued her. I knew you could do it, Mr. Holmes.
Think nothing of it. Recovering her gave me a most diverting afternoon.
Really did.
Now, could you please inform your mother that I've thoroughly made amends?
Excellent.
Of course.
She seems quite content. There's a good little pusscat. It is best that she stays where she is now. Goodbye, Sanjay.
Goodbye.
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 Back to the beach. Actually, let me brain attic one more time.
The papers I collected revealed that one of the missing specimens was a monkey, and
Chimpanzees are not monkeys.
Ricci's mermaid has quite distinctly simian features.
Okay.
The suspicious provenance becomes clear. I fail to see what deductions I can make from those facts.
Oops. Excellent. Let's go talk to Professor Ritchie. Or the cops.
Roll up.
Goodbye.
Toodle pip. What's this then?
What's this then?
It is a selection of documents concerning the theft of a valuable taxidermy collection from the British Museum. A crime which is being watched incredibly closely by the police and the public. And look here. Your name appears to be listed amongst the buyers. I would expect that the constabulary would find it rather incriminating.
What? I didn't know the monkey was stolen when I bought it.
Oh my
I'm
God.
innocent.
So a jury may decide in time. Rather a
This dude's the
bother
great
for
ace
you,
attorney.
though. Questions may be asked about other activities you've engaged in. I predict that this is not your first foray across the line of the law in your pursuit of wealth. Might I make a suggestion?
Yes?
You seem a bright young woman. If you leave this place immediately, returning this beach to peace and calm, I may delay in handing these documents to the police for a day or two.
You would do that? Thank you, sir. I'll pack up immediately.
Excellent. Oh, everybody's so
A
disappointed.
leopard seldom changes its spots, but I have offered her the opportunity at least. Now she has departed, the beach is perfectly tranquil. The view from the cliff tops will be pristine, and the only sounds will be the gulls and the ocean.
I do want to take the mermaid,
It
though.
seems that the grotesque creature was left behind.
Can we give it to Tilda anyway? Like... Okay. Oh, he's still here.
Hello.
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye.
Go this way. Alright, we got all the stuff. We can go get the elderflower cordial. And then I assume Watson has made his way back home. At least I hope he has. Yes, excellent.
A care? You're making me trample all over the evidence.
What? Hello, Mrs. Kumar.
Good day, Mrs. Kumar.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes.
I have made things up
Oh,
with
right,
Sanjay.
Ruffles.
Now, about that cordial.
Ah, very well, Mr. Holmes. I apologize for being so short with you earlier. Sanjay is a bright, sensitive boy, and I do not like to see him upset.
I understand he has trouble from the other boys at school.
Yes. They know that he is shy and a little unusual in his interests, so they make nasty
Aw.
jokes about him. He does not have a single friend.
Oh, Sanjay.
A lamentable situation, but not the whole truth, I feel. He is very close friends with Miss Tilda.
This is true.
But they never talk.
That is how it is with some friendships. They might not talk, but they stay close to one another while they go about their favourite pastimes.
I see. That is a comforting thought. Here, Mr. Holmes, have this elderflower cordial with my compliments.
Thank you, Mrs. Kumar.
Thank you, Mrs. Kumar.
Goodbye, Mrs. Kumar.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Excellent. We have it. I do want to finish up the Ruffles story, though. I wonder... What else do we need for it? I still don't know what this little girl's deal is.
Hello, mister. Do you like my hair ribbons? I think they're really special.
Indeed. Watson would advise. Eh?
Hmm.
Hello, hello. A little girl.
Concrete evidence.
Goodbye.
Okay. Hmm. Hey, Violet.
Miss Hunter,
There
may
we
I
go.
take this photograph? It is for a very good cause, and it will be returned unharmed.
To anyone else, Mr. Holmes, I would say no. You, however, have earned my trust. You may take it.
Thank you, Violet. We're going to start shit in the middle of the village fete. Look at this photograph.
What's up? This is... Where did you get this?
The voice change. So, Hilda.
You are the soldier in the photograph.
Uncle.
Yes. And the woman is my wife, Jane. And the little girl, my daughter, Tilda. I thought this was lost.
I perceive that you were invalided out of the war.
Yes. An explosion. The first thing I knew of it was waking up in a German field hospital at Valenciennes.
This too is Sherlock
Unable to
Holmes.
see. When I gone, I was the order of a damaged cornea. The doctors and nurses there were skilled and attentive. They saved my other eye. Unfortunately, when the bandages were removed, I was disturbed by what I saw, especially in the mirror. My body was, I suppose, altered is the euphemism.
Your injuries do not seem so bad.
With all due respect, sir, I do not think you would say so if they were your own injuries. I had my disfigurements well, but I can assure you that they are extensive and severe. Besides, my face and my body do not feel like my own anymore. That is disturbing in itself.
Quite. I apologize. What happened to your family?
I was a prisoner of war for a time before being sent back to England. I discovered that I had been labelled missing in action before formally being presumed to be dead. I rushed back to our little cottage. I expected to embrace Jane at the door and for everything to be set right.
Man.
Foolish, I suppose.
Perhaps. But it is a sentiment I understand all too well. She was not there?
No. The house was empty. I asked neighbours and they told me she had died and that my daughter had been taken away to live with my wife's sister, Miss Violet Hunter. I thought myself damaged before. But with that news, it fell apart utterly.
You did not go to visit Miss Hunter to let her know that you live?
No, Mr. Holmes, I was unwell. It was shameful. I thought that little Tilda would be better with
Well,
the
the
heroic
tone
memory
changed
for a
here,
father
yeah.
than a broken half man.
Good God.
Why did you become a clown?
Firstly, because becoming someone else has helped me to recover. Raffles the clown isn't a widower.
Oh my
He's never
God.
seen war or known grief. When I become him, I set all that aside for a time and gain back the joy and wonder of just. Secondly,
oops.
It is a way for me to help others by bringing them joy.
Ruffles.
When I can make someone laugh and forget their troubles for a time, I think it is worth being here.
I know your daughter.
You know Matilda?
Oh.
Yes. She lives here in the village with her Aunt Violet. She is a bright girl and a budding naturalist.
She is happy and loved?
Oh.
Certainly.
I don't know what to do. It is wonderful to know she is well, but would she be better off with me in her life? I let her think I was dead all these years.
Oh god, it lets you make a choice. I think you should tell
I
her.
think you should tell her. It would mean a great deal for her to have you back in her life.
What if she cannot forgive me for letting her think I was dead all these years? What if she thinks I am a bad father?
Then at least you have given her the ability to make that choice.
Yeah.
Speaking as someone with extensive experience of human nature, and Miss Tilda in particular, I think she will both forgive you and love you as you are.
The empty house parallels.
Where can I find her?
Oh my god.
Miss Violet Hunter's house is just off the market square. Miss Tilda you may find anywhere where there are interesting creatures to be studied.
I will go to her after my performance. A little girl. My little girl. May I keep the photograph?
Under the circumstances, perhaps you should.
Oh my god. Man.
Hello, hello.
Okay, that's
I'll
it.
go.
I was hoping to bring up the other dialogue tree option about
Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir.
about Watson. Just goes right back into it. What else do you do, man? I want to see if Violet has anything else that I can say to her about it, but I doubt it. And then I think we're just about done. Hey, Violet.
Miss Hunter.
Oh, no, that's
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
it. Okay. Just double checking the brain attic, making sure I have everything. Yes. If you want to give anything to other people, you should do that now, but otherwise you can close out. Okay, I am going to try and give Tilda the mermaid. I want to see if I can. Actually...
I don't see what that would accomplish.
Ah, I can't do that. Darn.
Would you like?
What?
Jolly
Oh.
decent of you. I will wear it in my buttonhole.
Well, that's nice. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could give the flower to somebody. That's nice. Let's see if we can give Tilda the mermaid, though. Kind of feel bad not giving Sanjay anything. Hey kid, you want a creature?
I have an object you may find of supreme interest, Miss Tilda.
Oh! It looks like the skull of some kind of marmoset, but someone's put a tail on it and made it look like a horrible sea creature.
She's so smart.
How silly. I love her.
Yay!
You may consider it to be yours.
Really? Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
We should definitely give both of those back to the museum, but it's okay, I guess. Cool, I got another achievement. Hey, Sanjay.
Goodbye, Sanjay.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Okay. Bye. Play with it. Play with this freak of nature. Ah, that's it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, I have one more thing I do want to try doing. If it'll let me. She's just chilling with the mermaid. God damn it, the fucking house, man. Stop. I just want to go home. There we go. I want to see if we can give the bouquet to Watson. I just think it would be nice. Unless I should wait. Can I?
I happened to pick these up. I don't suppose you're interested in them at all.
My word. They are beautiful. I have never seen such a lovely bouquet.
They're quite charming, aren't they? Consider them a welcome present.
Thank you, my dear Holmes.
Oh, that was nice.
Watson, wake up.
For real this time. Thank you for your assistance.
You are welcome as always, Holmes.
Oh. Is there anything else we can observe? No.
Oh, let me think. Am I ready to spring my surprise on Watson?
Yes, it's picnic time.
I have a surprise for you.
A surprise?
Yes. One worth waking up for, I assure you. Follow me.
Going to go insane during the ending, by the way. God, so am I, if the rest of the game is any indication. Oh, it looks like the one scene that they have in Granada where they're on the cliff.
Here we are, Watson. The perfect spot for a picnic, wouldn't you say? The swooping vistas, the tang of sea salt in the air.
The view certainly is breathtaking. You are so fortunate to have this on your doorstep. It makes one never want to see London again.
About that, if you were to,
After so long here alone, I've almost forgotten my fortune. When one has experienced a thing many times, a receptive companion works wonders to rekindle the enjoyment. And that is your greatest gift, my dear fellow. It always was. I worked many cases alone, but it is the ones where you accompanied me that are the most treasured in my memory.
Thank you, Holmes.
Good Lord.
Now let us see what we have in this hamper. Egg and cress sandwiches, various jams and preserves, a meat pie or two, and a rather fine pound cake.
Well, that sounds nice.
How delicious.
Here is some elderflower cordial. I know it is a favorite of yours.
Crazy.
I propose a toast to new beginnings, to sublime joy, to the tenacity of hope.
Wow.
I will drink to all those things, Holmes.
And to you, dear fellow. I'm so very pleased you came here.
It is precisely the rest cure I needed. I actually have a confession to make.
I feel like I should put my phone down. I lifted it for a second. That seems like a bad idea.
Oh?
I knew you were set upon mischief today, and so I followed you and observed your actions at a distance. It was not deliberate. I intended to make myself fully known to you, but it became obvious that you had some secret plan, and, well, I was curious. I am sorry, dear fellow.
Oh my god.
You followed me. I did not see you.
You taught me that when you are covertly following someone, that is precisely what the person should see.
Every time I returned to my house, you were there, asleep.
I am no actor, but even I can feign being asleep, Holmes.
Oh my god.
Watson, you are extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary.
Oh, so we were just flirting in broad daylight. So that was okay.
Oh, look at that gentleman with the little girl. The one I was surprised to see you hold so much avuncular feeling for. Father and daughter?
Yes, there is no mistaking it. They are a perfectly matched pair.
Oh, I'm glad.
I must take you to meet her. She is a sweet little thing and very intelligent.
I would like that. I appreciated getting to help you in that caper earlier today. Although, I wonder if you should have enlisted the help of that
Shut
little
up,
fellow,
you're right.
Sanjay. Especially after you hurt his feelings.
talked to him, didn't you? He was terribly upset with me.
Ah!
And then I was suddenly quite forgiven. I put it down to the caprice of youth, but it was you, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I overheard you talking to the boy and saw his reaction.
Oh my god.
Later, after you had left, I introduced myself to him. He was rather overawed. I informed him that you did not mean to upset him. And when he told me of the problem with his cat, I told him that I was certain you would find it if asked to help. I'm pleased you proved me right.
Oh my god, this is insane. This is such a... The fucking game dev for this gets Watson.
You did not turn in that young lady, Miss Ricci, to the police?
I figured that was an option. I was not going to take it.
No, what would have been the good in that? He was making a racket, and indeed running a racket. But I did not trust the police not to make a scapegoat of her.
Mm-hmm.
Why have you done all this, Holmes? The picnic, I mean. You do not act without specific reason.
Oh, it is violently raining outside, and I have just been, like, so... Do you guys hear that? It's the thunder. It's been violently raining outside, and it was so peaceful and idyllic in this game that I did not notice.
There is something I wanted to tell you.
Holy shit. Holy hell. They let you pick? They let you choose. Oh my god. That's really good. That's really sweet, actually. That there's so many different options at the end of this. Oh my god. So, okay, I like being like totally real. The way this game was pitched to me and also the way I interpreted it at every turn is romantic. So I want to go between either the third or the fourth one. I feel like the third one has the weight that I want to pick, but the fourth one is less likely to be misinterpreted by Watson, as it were. I want to be more explicit about it, you know? I do already want to replay this game on my own time, so... Okay, we're gonna go for the fourth one. We're gonna go for the fourth one.
I think I've always been in love with you, John. That's the rub of it. I simply felt you should know.
Oops. Fuck. Got so excited I clicked out of the window. Oh god. Okay.
Holmes?
I can only hope that the regard you may have for me and your memories of our long association are not tarnished by this.
Oh my god.
Holmes.
Oh.
Do not make me wait 40 more years for another. There's a good chap.
Holy shit.
I think there is little danger of that. Yet I have mistreated you terribly, Watson.
Old man Yahwi moment. Oh my god, stop giving me choices. Oh no. All of these things are true. Stop giving me these choices. Oh, and it really makes you face all of these too.
I have manipulated you terribly when it suited my own purposes.
Yes. I have always known you have that capacity within you. Sometimes I wonder if I was the one writing your life story, or whether you were the one writing mine.
Jesus Christ.
Why have you taken me on as a burden when I have mistreated you so?
Hey, man.
You do not know the answer to that.
Is he stupid? Chad, is he stupid? Sorry.
Tell me.
Oh, no. I will make you deduce it. But let me give you more data. Why did you take me on as a burden?
You are not a burden.
Of course I am. I am not a genius, therefore always one step behind you in matters of the mind. I frequently suffer from my war wounds, so I am slow and must be left behind. I have left you to get married and embroil myself in the kind of domesticity you do not care for. I'm sure there have been times I have frustrated you in our years of association.
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, that is nothing. That is like looking at sea foam and calling it an ocean. The traits you mention are precisely those I value so highly in you. Your receptive mind gives me clarity. Your determination in the face of pain and injury gives me courage. Your romanticism and caring nature are entirely charming.
What the fuck?
So, you would say that sometimes the things we find most difficult about a person are also an aspect of the things we love most about them.
Sorry, it's hitting me like 20 minutes late. When you choose the option, did he call him John? Did he call him John instead of Watson? Oh my god. It swung back around to hit me. I literally, he said it and I like didn't process it whatsoever. Okay. The deeply care for option was John Watson. The other two were just Watson. Oh, good to know. John Watson is good.
I am a fool.
I can't make the joke. We gotta. Oh, we have to move on.
No, Holmes. You are fallible. Thank heavens for that.
Oh, we have the option to be stupid as hell.
How long are you able to stay here?
That is not the question, surely. I am able to stay indefinitely, if I have sufficient invitation.
Fucking nice, Watson. Oh my god. Stop making me choose things. Wow, he can't even say. I clicked the button and he can't even. Ooh.
Holmes, you are trembling.
My head is in my hands. You can't see me right now. But that's what I look like. My head is in my hands.
Confound snakes and air guns and waterfalls and maddening poisons. This is fear.
The air guns mention is crazy.
Whatever are you afraid of?
I need to, somebody remind me to send The Secret of Sherlock Holmes in my Discord. There is a scene in The Secret of Sherlock Holmes, I'm pretty sure, where Holmes is like spiraling a bit and sort of starting to like fray at the edges, as it were, and he starts talking about how he lives in fear of something, and Watson is like, what are you talking about? And he says, air guns. Ugh.
You have artfully opened the way for me to ask you to stay here. For this to be your home as much as mine. But I'm afraid I will treat you badly. We will quarrel terribly, and then I will lose you again.
Of course we will quarrel. You think that two caring people whose lives are caught up together never get thoroughly sick of each other? When we do, we shall see it through together. I think there will be no more partings. Except the one brought about by Death himself. And I think even he may have a hard time of it.
Good lord.
You promise it, Watson?
Yes. I promise it.
Then I shall promise too. No more partings.
Okay. All right. Oh, that was insane. Oh, and it plays the... Well, they went to go see Badgers. Bro. Oh, look at them. They're all swimming. I need to see the third option. Hey, Mycroft. Oh, you grew a pumpkin. This is insane. I'm snoozing the ad. This is insane. We went to dinner. Wow. Beta testers. Oh, look at Toby. Oh. Oh. This is insane, man.
I believe this belongs to you. I also feel that I should observe the ancient custom which says that bees should be informed of significant events in the life of their keeper. Births, deaths, marriages, and so forth. Watson shall be staying here permanently. It's only right that you know.
Bro, I hate this game. It's evil and mean. That was so nice. What? Marriages? Oh my god. Okay, this game was really nice. Oh my god. That was so cute. Okay, this is a good game. This is a really good game. I didn't expect it to have so much, like different branches and different ways you could approach it. I really love the end bit where you can choose to interpret it, like, however. Because in my mind, I had assumed that the developer, like... I kind of always assumed that it was either, like, explicitly romantic or, like, platonic, leaning towards romantic. But you get to choose. And I really like that. Especially, like, with the now over 100 years of interpretation. Like, every interpretation surely exists. The art style is so pretty, and like, this isn't a game that I thought was going to be like a, oh, you should replay it and like see everything, but there's like so much that I missed that I want to go back and see. That's so cool. That's so neat. All right. Well, happy Johnlock game, everybody. That was really nice. Wow, what a cute game. Happy Johnlock. Oh, also it does, like, it pays tribute to a lot of little things about Sherlock Holmes, but if you're not familiar with Sherlock Holmes, like it doesn't leave you lost. I wouldn't say it's as, I guess, like, particular about it as the Great Ace Attorney. I think the Great Ace Attorney really makes it obvious where the references are, while also not leaving you very lost. And like, it's a bit more The Easter eggs are a bit more present, I think. But I really like how this one does it. So that, like, if you are already a fan of Sherlock Holmes, like, there are little treats for you. What a nice game. I don't really have anything else to say about it. It's very nice. I love the art style. It's so cute. The voice acting and the voice direction, like, I really love. Obviously, Holmes and Watson are the ones you hear the most of, and they go absolutely nuts. I think everything was very in character. I really love their Watson characterization for such a small game. And I love the characters that they put into it and the community that they built. Especially, like, I have to snooze the ad again. I'm just talking. I love the very distinct, like, post-war narrative. Like, Watson has been through a lot before World War I, but it now being, like, explicitly post-war, and Watson had, like, I want to say it was something Arthur Conan Doyle said, that Watson would return to being a military doctor. Even though he's, like, very old at that point. And that is, like, I like how they treated that. I like how they brought up Holmes's history with addiction. I think it's insane that they, like, it starts with them going their separate ways. I didn't expect that, and it made me really sad. Like, I don't think I am as necessarily attached to Holmes and Watson and their dynamic nearly as much as other people generally are. The drop to the knee is crazy. The fact that Mycroft knew he was, like, sitting on this for a long time is crazy. Opening with the 3 garridebs gunshot scene is crazy. Things like this, I was worried about it getting a little bit too cheesy, even though I went with it in a, like, I interpreted it and I played it as a more romantic direction. I was, like, worried it was going to get a little too, like, corny. They opened with the Johnlock scene that people don't shut up about, you know. The Johnlock Bible, as it were. Yeah, no, these devs get it. Like, they really wrote it with, like, the, like, grace that would be necessary to do something like this. And it's just such a cute game. I really hope people, like, get introduced to this game as, like, oh, this is a cozy game you should try out, and then, like, get encouraged to try out the Sherlock Holmes series afterwards. Because I think, like, I would love to recommend this to people as a cozy game. It's very cute. I'm gonna go tell my friends about it. Because I think most people who play this are Sherlock Holmes fans. That's how I got introduced to it. But, like, it's just such a nice little game. It's just nice. It's very nice. I'm gonna replay it again sometime soon. Probably not on stream, but wow. Okay. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna wrap that up. If you hold on. There we go. If you are not already in my Discord server, feel free to join my Discord server, and then we can talk about the Beekeeper's Picnic and the Sherlock Holmes channel that's in there. I don't think there's anybody up right now to raid. I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like everybody's offline. So I'm just going to have a good night. I am gonna be back to streaming, I think, regular schedule this week. So Friday should be Dual Destinies on Max's channel, and then Saturday will be Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Sunday will be Yakuza 5, I think. Sounds about right. If things are not like that, I will let y'all know in my Discord and on my socials. Anyway, What a nice, cozy way to end the night. Thank you everybody for joining. Also, thank you for 150 followers, as well as the gift sub that happened today. Yeah. I'll see y'all around. Sadly have to stop the music, but have a good night, everybody.